Yeah, hey, giving it all, hey, yeah, I'm giving it all I could give, run up and taking my pick, then bringing it back to the crib, hey, yeah, you know how I go, we finding the gold, the deeper we dig, so we just keep digging till we finally get it, like fuck it, I'll sleep when I'm dead, yeah, I gave you my word, don't break it for no one, you know I'ma keep what I said, ready for war, I've been deep in the trance, been jumping since I had them squeaks in the bed, ice in my body, I'm cold under pressure, recovered like I had no heat in the vents, shooting I don't have a conscience, too much to accomplish, you know I can't leave it to chance, yeah, throw it in the bag, throw some dots, I'm Jackson Dart, I'm out of pocket playing tag, catch me if you can, empty out the mag, took the lead, I run the track, and I'm never looking back, show up for the moment, always rolling with the punches, find a way to see through the ceiling, put above us, smoke is in the air, keep it heavy in abundance, when the dust settles, let's see who remains, show up for the moment, always rolling with the punches, find a way to see through the ceiling, put above us, smoke is in the air, keep it heavy in abundance, when the dust settles, will you be the same? 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 When the dust settles, let's see who remains. I'm giving it all I could give, run up and taking my pick, then bringing it back to the crib, yeah. You know how I go, we finding the gold, the deeper we dig, so we just keep digging till we finally get it, like fuck it, I'll sleep when I'm dead, I keep those around me I trust, only the family, not much to discuss, ashes to ashes, we brush off the dust, fuck what they say, get the fuck on my nuts, they need a villain, fuck it, I'm the villain, I'm waiting at dusk, a bag in the trunk, cover my face like I'm hush, you know they not fucking with us, show up for the moment, always rolling with the punches, find a way to see through the ceiling, put above us, smoke is in the air, keep it heavy in abundance, when the dust settles, let's see who remains, show up for the moment, always rolling with the punches, find a way to see through the ceiling, put above us, smoke is in the air, keep it heavy in abundance, when the dust settles, will you be the same? 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 When the dust settles, let's see who remains.
Good morning, guys. Sorry, my camera's not on. What a fail. Oh my god. Alright, so here's the deal. We're just going to start right off the top, right off the rip, because there's a lot of people in chat. I'm not expecting anything today, guys. I want to start the stream with that. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of information going around. People are saying that Best Buy lied. People are saying they're looking at this Spider-Vice admin post on, what is this, Reddit or Discord or something. People are saying that nothing's happening today. So I don't have any expectations today. Before I saw that, I was a little more like, we'll see what happens. But I think the healthiest way to like go into today is to just relax, hang out. Like, we'll just treat it like a normal day. Like, maybe they'll drop some news, maybe they won't. But I'm certainly not expecting anything. So I hope everybody, if you're in here and you're like, you know, hanging on the fence, waiting for Rockstar to like post something, go on about your day. Okay. Because I don't think anything's going to happen today. I'm not convinced anything's going to happen today. So, just everybody take a chill pill, relax. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to talk GTA 6. If something happens, we'll be here to cover it. If not, then it's just another Monday. So, everybody chill, all right? And if you're in the comments being a troll or you're here just to upset people or rage bait, you got about 30 seconds at most before a mod catches you and boots your ass. Because we're not doing all that, all right? So my mods are on it, and we're going to have a good morning. So we're just going to hang out and chill, guys. Did everybody have a good weekend? I'm not awake yet, guys. I literally woke up like 30 minutes ago. Oh, God. Let me make some adjustments, get the stream up and running. By the way, I'm also multi-streaming today. I'm streaming on Twitch as well for the first time ever, so I'll cover that with you guys here in just a second. Give me 1 second here. I gotta get situated. All right, let's turn that down a little bit. Give her this heating pad. like seriously screwed up my back the other day. So we're still hurting a little bit, but we're all right. Let me go ahead and take this drop window thing down because we're not. Boom. All right. That's how serious I am. That I don't think anything is necessarily going to happen today. We took the hopium thing down, so everybody just take a deep breath. It's all good. Let me try and fix this thing here. There we go. So we're going to treat it like any other day. Any other day. It's just a normal day. All right. So I'm going to get over to the chat. By the way, because we're multi-streaming now on Twitch and YouTube, we've got it. My whole screen is like weird now, but I'm going to try and do the best I can to kind of go through and get everything. So I can't even begin to tell you who is in here, and I can't see. Let's see. Can I? Does a star indicate? Primitive. I guess star indicates member status. So I'm going to go through and hit some familiar names and what I think appear to be members. Yeah, we've got Chili, Roman Plays, Generic Jerry, Marcus, Pickle Diller. And I'm going to apologize to mods already, just because it's like, let me say this. It's one thing if, you know, you're like just feeling like, oh, Rockstar's not gonna say anything, and that's fine. I have no problem with that. Like, I'm right there with you. Like, if you're specifically coming here, like, here's what I'll say. If you're taking time out of your day to like come into a stream like this just to like talk shit in the comments, one, get some help. First of all, that's just weird. It's really weird. But get some help. Two, just why? Like, what is the point? What are you accomplishing? Nobody cares about anything you have to say. It might be visible for like 10 seconds before a mod gets it and you get booted anyway. So it's like, you know, I just don't get it. There's some really sad and lonely people out there, guys. It's you know, you like look around at the state of the world and then you see like stuff like this happening. It's like, oh yeah, that checks. That makes sense. I'm just hanging out. We're just hanging out today. So, all right. I don't think I got everybody. Atomic Lich, Greg, T Money, Renzo Plays, T Girl Shit Poster, Big Chris is here. I'm trying to scroll through this new chat, guys, so I apologize if I miss you. Dark Passenger, Travis, 314. Primitive, Captain Glack is here. What's up, Captain? Captain. A Max Goof, Josiah Rowley. Abandon's here. I already said Pickle. Kiki Rich is here. Renzo, I said that already, I think. Billy. Wife is here. Blacktop Chunky's in the chat. This is going to be a low-key chill morning, guys. All right. Let's... Oh, I'm starting to get some... I'm starting to get some follows on Twitch, guys. Here, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put my Twitch in the chat for you guys here, just so you can find it if you'd like to. If you'd prefer to watch me on Twitch, I'm posting it here. That is my that's my Twitch handle. So here's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't really, and I'm operating in on the same sort of mindset that I always do, guys. Unless it comes from Rockstar officially, take it with a grain of salt. That goes for leaks, and that goes for people disputing news. Like, you know what I mean? So what I mean by that? Like the email, take it with a grain of salt. Everybody discounting the email, take that with a grain of salt. Just you know, take a deep breath and chill, and we'll see what happens. You know, that's all we're doing today. So, I'm probably gonna have to say that more than once, but it's all right. Let me fix this chat here real quick because it's clipping into the member scroll. We don't want that. All right. So as usual, we're gonna try and hit. Let's see if we can hit. What should we set the light goal at today? Should we go? I want to go more than 500 because we've got 640 people in here concurrent right now. But with as much negativity as going around, I don't know, man. You guys have to work overtime in order to hit that many likes. So, but we'll try it anyway. So let me go here, and we'll go bottom bar interact. All right. I wish I could see exactly what we're at, where we're sitting at. Viewer activity? Where is it? I'm trying to figure out where this is at. Oh, we're already at 182 likes. Oh, that's okay. We'll probably hit that for sure. I'm gonna kind of adjust this as we go. Jerry, you can give me the rundown every like 10 minutes or so. We'll play it by ear. Guys, everybody, like Best Buy or criminals? Come on. That's a little much, don't you think? I don't think Best Buy has anything to do with it. I think it's their affiliate marketing team. They're the affiliate program working with Best Buy, from what I've heard. So, guys, settle down. Settle down. Oh my God. It's okay. I want everybody, like, if you're tense right now or you're mad at Rockstar especially, I want you to sit down, find a comfortable chair somewhere, and just, like, take 10 deep breaths. It's gonna be fine, guys. Anything other than silence from Rockstar is a bonus, but silence should be the expectation, okay? I've got a couple of donations I gotta get to. We've got one, let's see. Yeah, we've got one from Sanchez, ATL native. Let me try and find this. I can't see your actual. Trying to find your actual donation. I can't see it in here. Oh, here we go. Sanchez, ATL native with the $4.99. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. It says, if Take-Two knew this was fake mistake and said nothing to inflate the stock, they're in big trouble. I don't know. I mean, it's not their responsibility to manage every little thing that everybody says about them, guys. So I don't necessarily agree with that. You know, like if Take-Two is gonna benefit from a situation that isn't like an obvious, like, it would be one thing if somebody from Take-Two came out and said something about pre-orders and pre-orders didn't happen, and then, you know, like at that point they should make a statement. But they didn't make this statement. It was an email from, you know, an affiliate program attached to Best Buy, some third-party company, I think. You know, they're not responsible for anything that happens there. Now, you know, would it be nice if they did say something? Sure, yeah. I mean, we'd all love that, but I don't think we can like hold them accountable for that. You know what I mean? And then there's another $10 donation from Sanchez as well. It says, if a company knows a completely false third-party rumor is causing massive abnormal stock price high ahead of major event earnings call, it can be viewed as fraudulent omission. I don't know, man. Good luck with that court case. You know, you're gonna need a good lawyer for that, especially going up against a company like Take-Two. I don't think anybody's gonna. I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna prosecute that. Again, I don't think there's anything. I don't see them as responsible for anything that is said by a third party. Here's the thing, like, we're all really like excited to play this game, and we're all like hanging on every word that everybody is saying, and, you know, looking at every little news article and stuff for any little tidbit of detail. And to a degree, I mean, we as content creators are partly responsible for that, but we're not doing anything different than we've always done. You know what I mean? We're just as excited as you guys are. It's our job to kind of like keep you guys updated with the goings on in the community. A lot of stuff that we come across and talk about is gonna be not real or fake. That's just the nature of how this goes. I mean, when you're covering stuff live as it's happening, you know, you can't really filter through all this stuff as it's unfolding. You've got to just sort of do the best you can to share the information you have and then correct it as need be as you go. You know, so that's what we're doing. So I think I posted a community post yesterday talking about some poster that was maybe put up in a game store in Denmark, and then came out that video mode, or Ben, as you guys know, not video mode. I'm sorry, it wasn't video. That's not his name. Ben from Twitter that covers Rockstar stuff had, I guess, decided that that was AI generated material. I mean, we were all looking at it hard trying to figure out if it was, but so I went back and said, nope, this is apparently AI. So it is what it is. You just gotta kind of roll with the punches. So just take a deep breath, guys. It's not that serious. It really isn't. If you're feeling like upset, if you're waking up this morning and you're pissed off that we don't have any GTA 6 news, take a break. Stop watching my content. Stop watching everybody's GTA 6 content and just like go and do something. It's just like, that's not healthy. All right. You know, I'm here trying to cover the news. That's all we're doing. So, if I start getting really excited, you know, I won't blame you for getting really excited, but I'm like low key, no expectations today. All right. So, that's where I'll leave that. So, I got a donation here. I can't even begin to pronounce the name. Looks like it's written in Arabic. It says, Sav, love from Saudi Arabia. Rockstar hope is what keeps me alive. Well, I hope that oxygen, food, and water are what's keeping you alive, man. Rockstar hope. That's in short supply right now. So I appreciate the 25. I don't know what that comes out to. I don't know what Saudi Arabian dollars to USD converts to, but thank you. I appreciate the donation, brother. I hope we get something, guys. Like, I'm not, you know, it's a Monday. There is evidence to suggest that Rockstar typically drops pre-orders on Mondays. That's what they've typically done. You know, it can happen that we could get a trailer. We may not. We may get something. I don't know. I'm just trying to be cautious not to get anybody too jacked up. All right. Mason Nance with the $4.99 says, what's your thoughts on Tom Henderson's perspective of trailer 3 not coming until July or August? Well, when I first heard about that, I felt like at the time that was an awfully long time for Rockstar to wait to start their, you know, serious marketing. And typically they drop trailers like the trailer 3-ish around 5 to 6 months from release. So that would, if Tom Henderson is right about that, that would be Rockstar breaking from what they normally do, if that makes sense. You know, that's the best way I can kind of explain that. So, but we'll see. Yeah, Vanilla says, I appreciate you trying to not clickbait anyone in an era where everybody is trying to clickbait GTA 6 news for views. Yeah, I listen. You know, it's tough, man. And what I made a video a little while back that kind of talked about like the emotional and physical impact that this game is going to have on me personally, and just like a lot of people that are really closely attached to it. People that grew up with Grand Theft Auto and that kind of thing. And when you combine that with like the fact that some people just aren't doing well mentally, you know, they have stuff going on in their lives and they're just like really struggling day to day. And for them, this is a lot more important. You know, you say it's just pixels, guys. You say that to them, but to them, it's like, it's way more than that. And it's way more important. So, you know, I try to understand that, and I don't want to like add to anyone's stress about the situation. I report on the news. This is a GTA 6 centered channel, okay? Obviously, there's no game. I don't have a controller in my hands to play. If I did, I would be doing that, not talking about, you know, trailers when they're going to drop and all that stuff. So, you know, this is the best that we can do. I like talking about the game. It's fun. I'm in a mental state where I can talk about this and enjoy talking about this with you guys without being stressed about it. If you're not, then don't watch. We'll just leave it at that. Always bet on nothing. VR chat, Game Snake AIDS. I agree completely. Always bet on nothing. When it comes to Rockstar, silence is the expectation. Anything else is a bonus, guys. So just keep that in mind. All right, let's see what we got in the comments here. I've been yapping long enough. I think we've got another donation here. A couple more donations. Yeah, we got another one from Sanchez ATL. It says basically the SEC guidelines are that they can be put under investigation if they find communication about the Best Buy leak. They're guilty. I mean, yeah. I don't know anything about that. So if that is the case and that happened, then I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, man. I mean, it's a nice little, hey, just so you know, this might be the thing, but I wouldn't get all worked up and upset about it. Miller Day Leo with the 5 says no expectations, but I'll bet trailer at 9 a.m. If not, that's okay, but I'll watch closely. It's just a half hour, nothing big. That's exactly right. This may be a relatively short stream today, guys. Here's what I'll say. Like, if I've been trying to temper expectations for the first part of this stream, the last 30 minutes, but like if something does happen today, if Rockstar does release something or there's pre-orders or something today, I would guess that it would be around 9 a.m. Eastern. So that's literally in 26 minutes. That's when I feel like most game stores are going to be opening on the East Coast. And that's when people would go in and be able to do pre-orders and all that stuff. If nothing happens at 9 a.m., I would seriously temper your expectation for the rest of the day. Like, I'm looking at 9 a.m. as like, if we're getting anything, which is not likely, it'll be at 9 a.m. If not, then we're probably not getting anything at all. So we're just going to hang out. We're going to hang out. I'm going to talk to you guys a little bit about SixHub while we wait. For those of you that don't know, we've been building a website for GTA 6. Oh, shit. Hold on. We just got another donation here. Let me... Mudstang. I don't know. There's a 4 in there. Otherwise, I would say Mudstang. But thank you for the $9.99. Said... Ford Mustang. Okay, Sav, you're the man. I always catch your live streams, but never comment in the chat. I love your content, and it's really cool that you're bringing creators together. Sav for president. That would be a terrible president, brother. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $9.99, brother. You know what? We'll do a banana dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 262 likes. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we're trying to hit 500 likes today on stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to pull up SixHub here for you guys so you can take a look at it, because some stuff has changed. Let's go back to the home screen here. Okay, so... if you go to SixHub now, at the very top, we have this new notification thing that tells you when we do some updates. So if you click read notice, it'll pull up everything that's new. So I'm going to go through this with you right now, so you don't necessarily have to read that. But if you haven't been to SixHub, it's www.sixhubhq.com. You can either spell it the number 6 or with the Roman numeral. It doesn't matter. Either way, we'll take you to the website. So you obviously have the countdown to launch on the website. You've got over here the hype meter. This is a community hype meter. This is based on your guys' like the community and the people that are on the website, what their hype level is. You can log in daily and vote on that. So that's the community hype is 4 out of 6 stars, which is, pretty hyped. So come on here down in the news page. This is what has recently changed. So I was working with Canon for a good while yesterday. Probably, I don't know, Cannon, I think you're in the chat. I think it was like 4 hours or so that we were sitting here working on this. But we have a new feature called the hot feed. In addition to the news articles are always filtered by newest first. So these are pre-orders for GTA 6 are open in Europe. It's surprisingly low. What? Hold on. This may be fake. This may be cap, as the kids say. After rumors had already suggested that pre-orders for GTA 6 will open 18th, Italian retailer Showgame is kicking things off. The retailer's online store offers GTA 6 for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series for $69.90 each. Price is surprising. Can somebody look into that? Is that fake? that may be fake. I don't know what this website is, but it just pulls up. We scrape news articles. So anyway, we'll come back to that. I think that's probably fake. Relax. But in addition to all the news articles, over here on the left side, we have the hot feed. So the hot feed is something pretty cool. So anybody can actually submit a hot feed tip. So what this is, like if you come across a Twitter post or something, I know Jerry and Abandon and several other people that are heavily involved in some of the stuff, and Dylan and Casey Soko, all those guys that love hunting for this stuff. You can come to the website and you can hit submit tip. You can label it as whatever it is, like if it's a leak, if you just spotted something interesting, or there's a rumor or data mined information, whatever. You can put your little headline in here, you know, the information that you actually have for it, or the context of whatever you're dropping, and then you can drop a screenshot as like evidence, and then you can even attach a leak and then just put your name, or you can post it anonymously. I will say that these are approved by moderators or administrators, so myself and basically Canon. So you know, we're going to be looking at those posts, and you know, we'll allow whatever on there as long as it's like GTA 6 related and like legitimate. But if it's like, you know, I'm sure we're gonna have all kinds of weirdness. That's why we had to moderate it. So, but that's gonna be on there, so you guys can scroll through here. I added a couple of them just since yesterday. The first one I added was Detective Seeds thoughts on pre-order date, so you can pull this up, and this is just one of the things that Detective Seeds has said. So I want to make sure I understand the opposition, if you will, to the Best Buy GTA 6 pre-order email. This was yesterday. I don't know if he's changed his mind on this, but it says they had to enter a specific pre-order date range for the campaign. They had to include GTA 6 art on it. They had to make sure it goes to a certain customer base. This literally caused stock to roar from Take-Two. Now their Best Buy or the agency came out to make any statements about it, to say this is not accurate, etc. And the rest of the week, Take-Two earnings call. So, or later in the week is the Take-Two earnings call. So all that has to be, I guess, false. Sometimes the most logical answer is the answer. They sent an email out early, whether it's accident or calculated accident, so on and so forth. So I posted that in there. We've also got, this is what I was talking about yesterday. Let me zoom in here. So this was a post on X, I guess. I think they've proved this AI or something. I don't know. But this was somebody taking a picture through a glass window of a game store in Denmark with a poster on the back wall. So you can see like a Grand Theft Auto 6 kind of logo here. Now it is different than the Grand Theft Auto logo that we've seen. So if this is legitimate, then it means that they've sort of rebranded the logo, I guess, for the campaign, but it may also be AI. But people have been running it through like AI checkers to see if, you know, it's AI, and it's coming back. The lowest I thought I saw was like 62% real, but I don't know, you know? Yeah, and see, people are already saying fake. And it might be, it might be, I don't know. I'm just showing you what I saw. So, but anyway, the reason that this was making the rounds is because this was a Danish store, and it was Forud Bastille. I don't know how to say that, but apparently that's the Danish word for pre-order. And then this is the name of the store. If this is a fake, it's a really good one. I don't know what kind of AI they're using, but damn, you know what I mean? That's pretty good. So maybe they've been waiting for the right moment to do this, and they've been working on this for weeks and weeks. I don't know. But yeah, that's on there. Let me zoom back out. And Strauss Zelnick confirms November 19th again. He had another interview yesterday, or the day before yesterday, where he confirmed the launch date of November 19th. So even if like no news happens, guys, we're still on track for November. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about it. And then let's see, there's another one here. So this will take you to this is Central Gaming Hub, and this was a post by the Rockstar team that said, we ended up racing Nuremberg 24 this year with the game coming out in November. So it's just another confirmation that the date is still planning on being November. So, but yeah. So those are, that's the hot feed. You guys can go to the website, hit submit tip if you want. Just make sure everything's filled out. It'll go to us as the moderator team, and we'll either approve or deny it. And then you've also got all the news articles here. The creators page has changed up slightly. We've got look, there's me, Bogan Bav, and Will Mac Daddy are all live right now. So you can go to the creators page and see who is live right now without having to go to YouTube first. So if you want to come here and you can be like, okay, I want to watch a GTA 6 stream. Let's see who's live. You can come to the creator page first. And then what you can do is you can go to the actual person that's live. So you can click on it. So like Bogan Bav, for example, you can click on his live stream and it'll pull up his live stream. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Did my computer just freeze? I think Chrome just froze. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Chrome just like took a dump as soon as I did that. It did not want me going to Bab's stream. So anyway, yeah, that's the creators page. We've got it's basically like a TV guide for who's live right now. So obviously I'm live. You've got Will Mac Daddy live down here, and you can see everybody else's stream schedule. So now you can come down here and you can click on anybody's profile. We'll go to mine, for example. And you can come down here. It'll tell you if that person is live. You can click here. It'll take you right to their stream. You can watch their recent videos. And then their links to the Discord, YouTube membership, all that is here. The community page has changed a little bit. It's not just the forum anymore. Well, it's not going to just be the forum. We changed it to community page because we have some plans for this that we're not ready to quite run with yet, but we're working towards it. But the forum just looks a little bit nicer. It's a little wider. It takes up more of the screen so you guys can, it's easier to read and navigate. Screenshots and video clips. This is a little bit wider now. You can come here. It's not just like in the center of the screen. You can scroll through all the different things and look at all the different clips and videos and screenshots and all that stuff. The frame analyzer is more or less the same. It's just a little bit wider. We are working on a new feature that allow you to sort of like comment on like actual screenshots or trailers at certain points, so you can point stuff out that other people maybe haven't seen or whatever. We're working on that right now. But yeah, the frame analyzer tool, if you haven't seen it, it's pretty cool. When you first go to the website, it's gonna do that. It's gonna like scroll through. What it's doing is gathering all the keyframes. Just let it do its thing. Don't interrupt it. It takes like half a second, and then you're off to the races. Oh, I guess Canon did implement that feature. So here you go. So this is what we were talking about. So you can kind of go through here and see where everybody's commenting on stuff. For example, Will Mac Daddy was on here and said, "Look at the blimp." Where is the blimp? I don't even see the blimp. That's a plane. I don't even see the blimp. But yeah, so you can click on the specific times and go through here and kind of guy sitting on the truck. Hi, chat. So it's pretty cool. It's a cool feature. You can kind of scroll through here. Like for example, you can zoom in here and take a screenshot, and this will you can actually hit share and you can copy and then paste that somewhere, or you can come over here and hit this button and it'll actually save it as a screenshot right here. And you can even, if you haven't seen it, you can like draw on it and circle things and then save it as a screenshot if you want, and it'll actually save that specific screenshot. So that's pretty cool. In addition to that, we've got the interactive map here from the GTA 6 mapping project. Again, you can come here and zoom in and look at all the different places of interest and all that stuff, and pretty cool. But it's bigger now. It's basically full screen. The leaks and patents page has changed a little bit. If you want to go to the GTA 6 wiki, you can click this button in the upper right hand corner. It'll take you right to the wiki where you can find every bit of information on GTA 6 or every other Rockstar game for that matter. So that's all there. We also have every single patent that Rockstar has filed within the last basically 20 years. It's all here. So if you want to go through, you can look at their improved rendering of computer models. You can look at all this patent information. You can download it here and then run it through, whatever AI you trust to kind of give you the rundown on it if you don't understand it. We also have the GTA 6 document in here. We made that a different color so it's easy to find. You can scroll through here and look at all the different things like the characters, and this is from the 2022 leaks, by the way, so a lot of this is outdated information, but some of it we're still expecting to see golf clubs. We haven't seen that necessarily in the trailers, but maybe the screenshot with Cal holding the putter. But yeah, all kinds of things in the GTA 6 document. Some people were asking where you find that the other day. It's on the website. Just go to the website, go to the leaks and patents page. You scroll down here, you've also got all the leaks. All this is cataloged. Nizzy Hustle says TGG is on the Hopium bad. He still thinks it's coming, and he said, why would they confirm it's real and keep up the lie? I don't know, man. Here's what I will say. TGG has been doing this a lot longer than most of us. So, and he's worked with Rockstar in the past, and he keeps his expectations in check for the most part. TGG is not one of those, like, you know, clickbaiting, whatever. So, like, if TGG feels like there's a good chance that it could come today, then I think that he's operating on information that, you know, he believes is accurate, and something could come today. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not expecting anything to happen today. I mean, I don't expect anything to happen, but I'm like hoping for something to happen. It would make sense for something to happen. I'm just more or less trying to keep my expectations in check so I don't get like overly excited. But if I'll put it this way, short and sweet, if TGG thinks it's possible, I think it's possible. Fair enough? All right, so then we'll come down here to the desktop widget. This is also pretty cool. You can download this. You can download this is the widget download. Miss a crop screenshot feature on Frame Analyzer. Okay, I'll check that here in just a second, Canon. Thank you. But you can come down here to the widget and download this for your desktop. You'll need Rainmeter. It's free, but you just download this, and then just go through this little tutorial. It takes like 3 minutes. I set it up, and then you can have the countdown widget on your desktop, which is pretty cool. So, Canon said I missed something on the Frame Analyzer. Let me go back. Full screen. Oh, crop. Oh, that's cool. The cursor is disappearing over the button, Canon, just so you know. But you can save the crop, and then it saves that download. That's cool. Very cool. Nice work, buddy. See, he's always adding stuff. So, guys, what I'll tell you is, like, this is a work in progress. The site is by no means finished. We are kind of adding to it as we go, making it better as we can. So, if you notice something that's a little bit buggy or not quite, you know, where you'd like it to be, just let us know. You can come down here to the support tab. You can create a ticket. Or you can go to the Discord, which is pretty cool. So, we'll come back up here, and you click on Discord. And this will take you to the official SixHub Discord. So you can accept the invite. Cancel, open app. All right, well, here. We'll do this. So this is the official SixHub Discord. So you can come down here and you can join the Discord, and there will be announcements and all that stuff in here. You can choose your platform, your region. So when we start implementing the looking for game stuff, it's all going to be right here. So this is where everybody will be hanging out and voice chatting and stuff like that, playing the game. And we'll also have community events and all that stuff here on the Discord. So if you're on the website, you might as well join the Discord. So, all right. Yeah, but that's pretty much it for the website right now. We still got more stuff we're working on. We have removed our roadmap page because there are people out there that are looking to copy what we've done. We've worked really, really hard to create a unique website for the community, and unfortunately, there are people out there that feel like they have rights to our same material that we've created and put together, and they're, you know, so I hope that doesn't become a bigger issue than it is right now. But yeah, so we've had to remove our roadmap just to prevent further thievery, so to say. So anyway, Marco Lifestyle Fashion says Sav is a better streamer than TGG. I don't know about that, brother. TGG is kind of the GOAT, but I appreciate it. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. The trailer 3 is coming on 26th of May. I know because I know an employee at Rockstar Games. He showed me the trailer. The game has improved so much from trailer 2. By the way, I can't tell you details. It's NDA. We got another guys. My dad works at Rockstar. That's funny. We're gonna go back to full screen. All right, sorry, all my buttons were playing at once. 325. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. We'll go ahead and update that here. Man, this stream is actually, we have a few more people in here than we did on Friday, but Friday's stream was, I gotta say, man, Friday's stream was, they were more amped to hit the like button. That's okay. I guess we're still asleep. It's early. Appreciate you, Jerry. Website's looking good, says Roman. Thank you. Good morning, Sav. I'm gonna listen to the stream while I'm at work. Well, welcome, Rock'em Sock'em Bock'em. Glad to have you in here. TG Logan says, my dad is Rockstar. Austin says, even if we get nothing today, we have an earnings call to look forward to this week. That's true. So anybody that says nothing is coming this week, well, they're already full of shit because we've got the earnings call coming this week. So, my sister's brother's dad's cousins work at Rockstar. That's right. Let's see. Jeff is here. What's up, Jeff? Here to spread the hopium with others. Hoping today we'll pre-order and trailer by tomorrow at the latest. That'd be really cool, man. That'd be really cool. I've been telling these guys, you know, just put your expectations in check. If you're struggling emotionally with this, take a break. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with hoping, guys. Anybody that's going to give you a hard time for hoping, just tell them to kick rocks, man. They just hate their life anyway. So, you know, we can sit around and have fun and hope. Few days until the earnings call. Yep, we're right there, right around the corner. Friday stream was fire with Jeff. Yeah, we're gonna get Jeff back in here at some point. We're gonna have we're gonna get him on a roundtable coming up here real soon. I may even pick his brain about doing a collab on one of these deep dives because he's you know, he likes to go into that stuff too. In our conversation, if you missed it on Friday, Jeff popped in and we were talking for a while. And he was talking about some of the storm clouds that we can see and the screenshots over Port Gellhorn. Kind of opened my eyes. I haven't paid too close attention to the like the weather systems in GTA 6. It's been one of the few things that I haven't like gone deep into yet. But he was telling me some stuff that was pretty interesting. So we might have to get together and have a conversation about that, Jeff, if you want. That'd be fun. Let's see. T-Bird says Jeff is already back. Yeah, he came back. What a guy. Vinny, hope you didn't spend 900 on it. What did Vinny spend 900 on? Austin TV, first place you want to go in Leonida. I want to visit the waters around the Keys. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend a lot of time out on a boat, just kind of exploring and diving and that kind of thing, man. We got about 4 minutes to go until 9 o'clock, guys. So here's what I'll say. If there's going to be some sort of announcement that pre-orders are live, at least it would make sense to me that it would either happen at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Because you know, most game stores open on the East Coast at like 9 a.m. So we'll see. But you know, prepare for nothing, expect nothing. But if something happens while we're sitting here live, just shooting the shit, then we'll cover it. So let's see. What's up, non-straining? How you doing? We got 6 people watching on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome all you Twitch viewers, all 6 of you. Yeah, we're trying to get, this is our first multi-stream ever. I finally figured it out and got it to work. So we're gonna do this more. So I have not spent any time like setting anything up on Twitch yet. So it's like bare bones basic. Everything is pretty like default settings. So how am I finding the dual streaming? So far so good. I'm using Atom on OBS, which allows you to stream in 1440p on YouTube, and then, you know, the really crappy 1080p, you know, 5500 kbps on that Twitch wants you to do unless you're partner. So says it's looking good on both ends and sounds great. Awesome. Well, that's good. Pre-orders are also up in Ukraine according to a pic. Really? Can you post that in the Discord, Tordai? Just so you know, when searching up PlayStation GTA 6, it show the website and store. It says free delivery. Also, if you look it up, GTA 6 Walmart shows a link, but nothing is listed. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not. If you could post it in Discord, that'd be great. All right, 1 minute until 9 a.m. and we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and I guess where should we look? Yeah, maybe can one of the mods in here put a link to the Discord in the chat? Love the work you've been doing here, Sab. Been following from the shadows of YouTube for a while. Thanks for having us on. Thanks for having us here, man. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying, my content. I never wanted to be necessarily like a news channel. I just wanted to like do breakdowns and stuff, and the stuff that's like really interesting to me. But obviously, when we don't have a lot going on, we got to kind of cover the news and stuff. So, there you go. Thank you, Hooligan. Hooligan just posted a link to the Discord in the description. You can join the community Discord there. Jeff says it doesn't appear to be one of those Walmart makes up a link based on your search. Let's look. Let's see. We go to GameStop's website. Nizzy Hustle says your channel is chill, no trolls, and the GTA community here is cool. Well, we get some trolls, man. We get some trolls, but we have a lot of mods, and they don't seem to understand that. They don't know that. So I've got more mods than I need, and what happens is they'll come in here and they'll say some dumb shit, and we just hit them with this. Bye. Best Buy was not correct. Thank you. You are like the 739th person to tell me that. But thank you. Appreciate it. No 9 a.m. tweet. Boga Bav is in the chat. What's up, Bav? How are you doing over there on your stream, buddy? Hey, Sav. Greetings from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Been watching your content for the last couple of weeks and keep up the amazing work. Looking forward to more streams. Hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it down there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sitting here on GameStop's website hitting refresh just to see if anything happens here. I'm not seeing anything, so as of 9 a.m. Eastern time, we've got nothing. So right in line with what we expected. So if you weren't expecting anything at 9 a.m., then you're not disappointed. And Zgo says, you're doing great, bro. Please keep it up, man. I look forward to seeing your content when it arrives. Definitely can't wait to see you jump in at launch. Much love from New Zealand. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Off topic, but do I need to watch Mandalorian? I think you should. It's pretty good. Season 1 was the best, in my opinion. Although there have been some, I don't know, man. What was that? What season was that? Without spoilers, guys, what season was it at the end where that super epic thing happened that you know exactly what I'm talking about without actually spoiling it for anyone? Was that season 2 or season 3? Is there season 3? I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen it. I can't remember how many seasons there are, but the very last season that they had was the best one. Yeah, season 3, says Chili. So season 3 is really good, especially the end of season 3. If you're a Star Wars fan, you'll enjoy it. Join SixHub Discord with us. Oh, you guys are in Discord? All right, hold on. Oh, Ian's in here. Or were you telling me to join the voice chat, Ian? Oh, yeah. He may have let. It's hard to not neglect chat when you're in a VC talking with people. So that may have been why he left. But we'll see. But we're at how many likes are we at now, guys? Jerry, can I get a like check? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I've been telling these guys, you know, the expectation with Rockstar is silence. Anything beyond that is just a bonus. So. All right. Well, cool deal. If Bav comes back in, just give me a shout, and maybe we can do like a mini roundtable or something. Just talk about whatever. But for now, I'm gonna hang out with these guys and just kind of chill and shoot the shit. So we'll see what happens here at 10. All right, buddy. Okay. I'll give it a like if you keep filling the chat with hopium. Well, hopium can be dangerous if if nothing is likely coming. So I don't want to give anybody false hope. You know what I mean? That's no fun, because then you get all worked up and nothing happens, and it's a bummer. So I don't want to contribute to that. But we can sit here and say this, that anything can happen at any point in time, guys. You know, I'm not going to sit here and write off any GTA 6 news today. Let me put it this way. If I genuinely felt like it was impossible for anything to happen today, I would not be live talking to you guys. You know what I mean? I'd be like doing other stuff. I've got more important stuff that I need to get done in my life. But I'm off today, and I thought, you know what? There's been a lot of rumors circulating about stuff happening. We got the earnings call coming up on Thursday. Like, if they wanted to go into the earnings call with numbers, this would be the week that they drop stuff, you know, at least a few days before the earnings call. So, yeah, it is what it is. We'll see what happens, you know. Ben did say they said the pre-orders won't open today, but one can hope. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I take everything with a grain of salt. When somebody says, "Oh, you know, this email came from so and so, and this says that, you know, pre-orders are going live," it's exciting, but you have to kind of put it in a box. Like, okay, we'll see. You got to put it in the we'll see box. You can't just, like, you know, bank on that. And I do the same thing with anybody that is quote unquote debunking things, because, like, unless they work at Rockstar, they're doing their best to kind of guess one way or another. You know what I mean? They're doing the same thing that somebody is doing to, like, look at it like this. If somebody is, like, searching for, like, grounded, realistic information that may point to a release or a leak or something like that, and they come across something that may look like it's legitimate, there's no difference between doing that and then trying to go through all that stuff and debunk as much of it as you can, you know, for the sake of debunking it or whatever. So in other words, you'll find what you're looking for. If you're looking for reasons to get excited, you'll get excited. If you're looking for reasons to be negative and pessimistic, you'll find them. So it's just where your mind is, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't work at Rockstar, guys. And that's what everybody should be saying. I don't know. I don't work at Rockstar. Let's see what happens. That's all we're doing. That's literally all we're doing. So, no GTA 6 pre-orders did not open today, while there were heavy rumors and leaked affiliate emails from retailers like Best Buy suggesting pre-order launch. Industry insiders. Yep. Or waiting for pre-orders. Rockstar is laughing on us. They might be. I don't know. I mean, trust me, I don't think anybody wants this game to be out more than Rockstar employees. Because as soon as it's done, they can, like, move on with their lives and, you know, planning their vacations and all that. Vice on Wheels is here. Says, your deep dives are so good. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. And I saw your message. I meant to reply back to you, Vice, but we can maybe do a race or something here soon. I don't know what console you're on, if you're on like PlayStation or Xbox, PC or what. Well, we can figure something out. I'm assuming you're on PlayStation if you're playing with Fury. $398 likes. Wow. We're scooting right along, fellas. We're scooting right along. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If a trailer drops today, I'll send everyone here a heart in the chat. Well, that's very sweet of you, Anvi. We'll see what happens. Did you see my text on Discord? Nope. I sure didn't. Did you send me a message or something? Oh, Nikki, can I have roles to join the VC? No. So the voice channel that I was in was a creator voice channel, so that's for content creators. So I can't give that out to anybody other than a content creator. If you're a content creator, send me a message with your channel and stuff, and we'll see about getting you approved. But yeah, I wasn't in just like a generic GC or VC. But sorry. Let me just scroll down here. Oh, Tordai posted something on Discord. Let's see what this says. This is from Vice. Says GTA 6 pre-orders aren't happening today according to Rockstar Insider. Popular Rockstar Games Insider claims that GTA 6 pre-orders are not going live on May 18th, 2026. According to the report, report of the Best Buy email sent out about Grand Theft Auto 6 had the wrong dates. Another day, another GTA 6 pre-order rumor, blah, 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 blah. Oh, they're operating off of, they're calling Ben, an insider. He said, some bad news to report, unfortunately, to the community. Internal emails from the major distributor suggest that Best Buy got the information wrong. It says suggest that Best Buy got the information wrong. They're not saying prove, or it's been proven false. Again, it's, this came from, is this Reddit or Steam? It looks like maybe Steam. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, you'll believe what you want to believe. If you're thinking pre-orders are coming today, then prepare to be disappointed if they don't. If you're sitting here saying that there's no way pre-orders drop today, prepare to be, I guess, happily disappointed if you're wrong. I don't know. Full hopium. This I didn't call it a hopium stream for a reason, because you know, I'm just hanging out, man. If I just want to be here live if something happens. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys I think something is happening, because I don't know. I don't know anything. I believe Thursday. Roast me all you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna roast you. Why would I roast you? I don't. Like, they could drop it at any point. So trailer 1 and trailer 2 were also dropped on Tuesdays. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, we could get trailer 2 tomorrow with pre-order dates. I don't know. Maybe the dates were supposed to be the 19th, not the 18th. You know, I don't know. I don't work at Rockstar, so I don't know. Mathan says it's good to be hopeful, but just manage expectations. I agree completely. There's nothing wrong with hoping. You know, hope is good in a lot of ways, but if it's starting to cause you problems, then take a break, man. Take a break. Take a break. Silence is starting to worry me, to be honest. Don't worry. Don't be worried, Tordai. Look, let me just talk about that for a second. Technically, it hasn't been silence. We've had Strauss Zelnick doing the media rounds, guys. He has gone on how many? Like 7 different interviews at this point within the last 2 weeks. Like, you don't do that and keep reassuring everyone that you talk to on national TV or on large podcasts that November 19th is the date if November 19th isn't the date. How big of an idiot would Strauss Zelnick look like if he went to all these different interviews and kept telling everybody, no, it's November 19th. Oh, no, we know it's November 19th. That was like the last interview that he said. And then for them to turn around on their earnings call and delay the game again, that'd be really stupid, right? He'd look like kind of a buffoon at that point. Does Zelnick know the date? Yeah. Are you kidding me? The CEO of Take-Two Interactive? The parent company that owns Rockstar? Yeah. Trust me, he's in the room. He's in the room, Tordai. Do they tell him the date? Yes. What are you talking? What? Yeah, November 19th is when this game launches, guys. Like, if you haven't been paying attention to the news, like, it is, like, November 19th is a lock. Now, let me be clear about something. I would not gamble on it. I would not, mortgage my house and, take out a loan to do some sort of, like, bet that it's launching on the 19th, because anything can happen. But everything we're seeing is saying that the game is not getting delayed again. And I've already said if it gets delayed again, I'm happy to shave my head if I'm wrong. Done that before. Why not? So who's going to ask Strauss when the trailer is? He wouldn't tell you if he knew. Are you up super early? I think in the US, you guys should at least wait until 2 p.m. or something. Well, 2 p.m. would put us way past the window for, like, news. Like, news happens for us in the morning, like from somewhere between like 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. usually is when we get any kind of gaming news. So that's why we're live right now. Why are people saying he knows the date, bro? What? LMAO. I don't know. Tordai must not have gotten a whole lot of sleep last night. Of course Selnick knows the date, man. Come on, Tordai. I think people want this to be delayed again because they're used to it. I don't think anybody wants it to be delayed. I think people want to be right. People want to be right, and people also, for some reason, like putting other people down and, just rage baiting and all that stuff. So people like to come into these live streams and be like, you're wrong about this. It's going to be this date, blah, 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 blah. I know better than you do, blah, 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 blah. But they're doing the same thing we're doing. They're just on the opposite end of that. Like, we're hoping for something to happen. They're hoping for something not to happen so they can be right. We're doing it because we're excited about the game that we want to play. They're doing it to be trolls. And they hate themselves. So that's really, there's a difference between, like, being cautiously optimistic, being realistic even, which is, I would say, being realistic is like the nice middle ground. Like, I don't know, something could happen, it may not. Being cautiously optimistic is like, oh, everything's looking like they may drop something soon, but, we'll see. Hopium is like, oh, something's definitely coming today. That's like, or maybe not Hopium, but like, that's more like, trying to like manifest something or being too confident in something happening. And then there's like being the negative, which is, just like, oh, nothing's happening today. I'm going to go on about my day. And then there's being just like rage baiting troll where you're like, you guys are stupid. Nothing's happening, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Those are like the different, scales of where people are with all this stuff right now. I would say I'm in that realistic to cautiously optimistic range. Yes, Red Dead Redemption 2 trailer dropped on a Monday. Is that true? At least 12 p.m. Eastern time because the West Coast will be 9 a.m. Yeah, I don't know that they're. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good point. We may stream until noon. I set this thing up to go for 4 hours, so we may stick around until noon. I don't know. I don't work at Rockstar, guys. I'm just, we're just hanging out. Pickle asking the important questions. What did Pickle ask? I missed it. Where did he ask it? I don't see it. I must have totally missed it. When do you think trailer 3 and pre-orders are dropping? Well, I don't know. I My guess was the 12th. We were wrong. Then I said, you know, maybe it's the 14th. That didn't happen. And when I was trying to put this stream together, I'm like, well, do I hang on a date, or do we just kind of go into this like, oh, let's see what happens? And I felt like that would be the smarter thing to do. So I don't know that I have like a strong guess anymore of when it's going to happen, because if it, you know, there are several different theories. Like obviously, you know, you've got all the theories that are saying if it happens before the earnings call, you know, they would make sense for that to happen, you know, before Thursday, which is the earnings call. But obviously, if they go through the earnings call and nothing happens, then it's like, you know, it could be any time. You know, it could be, some people said the 26th of this month. Other people are saying June. Other people like Henderson are saying July or August. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Honestly, if we get through the earnings call and like nothing happens at that point, you know, we're just going to double down and focus on making the videos that we want to make, which are like these deep dives into like different gaming mechanics and all that stuff. And we're just going to put our head down and not worry about any noise until the trailer drops. But like I said, it could be any time. They march to the beat of their own drum, folks. Solar with Trent says, nice job on your Ambrosia deep dive video. I loved it. I'm glad you guys really liked that one. I honestly was unsure where that one was going to land. You know, I've been doing this series for a while, and we've done the Grass Rivers, which performed pretty well, and then I did the Ocean one, which was not received quite as well. I guess people don't really care about the water physics or whatever, the vast majority of people anyway. So, and then we did, from there we went to Mount Calaga, and that one did pretty well. And then Ambrosia, you guys are really liking that one, so which is cool because we got Port Gellhorn next, and then we're gonna finish off with Vice City. So the next video, my plan today is to finish up and record the voiceover for that video today, which would probably have us launching that video on Friday. So I'll say Friday or Saturday for the next video. So we got a few more days yet, but should have some shorts coming soon. I'm working on some shorts as well, so we'll keep coming with some content. We'll keep making content. I'll keep doing what I always do, guys. You know, I'm not going anywhere just because the news is kind of stale. I'm used to that shit. I mean, it's funny because there's gonna be a lot of content creators that kind of come out of nowhere when we get the third trailer. You know, and it's gonna be like for all of us that have like been here hanging in trying to make content and do whatever for like the last 6 months, we're just like, okay, must be nice to just like, you know, appear out of the ether and have all this content to talk about. Reed Gamer says, not flattering you, but you will blow up with GTA 6. Your content is very well made. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of hoping so. I would like to do this full time, guys. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to being able to do this full time. With the way that this month has gone, if like it keeps trending in that direction, then I think we're good. Like in the next 30 to 60 days. I just want to be careful. The last thing I want to do is like, you know, make that decision to go full time with this, and then, you know, something happen like another delay or something. That would be kind of terrible. So we don't want to do that. Let's see. Looking forward to your next deep dive. Looking forward to Port Gellhorn. Is it? Yes, it'll be Port Gellhorn. Yep. I sort of care about the oceans and water, but it's easy to be dismissed, to be honest. I hope the game encourages you by giving scuba gear early or something. I think a lot of people feel that way because they don't fully understand just how much time, effort, and resources Rockstar has poured into the water. They look at a thumbnail that says like GTA 6 Oceans, and then their mind instantly goes to like Grand Theft Auto 5 and how like dull and boring the ocean was there. So they're like, I'm not even gonna bother with it. But like, I'm not just saying that to get people to watch my video. If you go and watch that video, I think if you don't have any sort of expectations of what Rockstar is doing with the oceans, you should definitely go and watch that video because it's quite amazing what they're doing. Let's see. Brother, I'm ready for some good news today. Let's go. You're going to be my GTA 6 go-to until it comes out on PC. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll try and keep you guys up to date on all the news. Again, I did not start this channel to be a news channel, so sometimes I'm a little late on the news, but that's why I put SixHub together. So you guys can go to SixHub and stay up to date on the news, and I don't have to worry about putting out a news video every 10 seconds and absolutely overloading your feed with information. So, sorry, Grass River's video is so well made. I'm glad you liked it, Callie. I'm glad you liked it. Airing Paladin says, man, I thought Felt Kit was unoptimized. I don't know what that means. Stand corrected. As if your site is written in it as it seems to be, then good job on the development on it. That's all props to Cannon, and he's here in the chat. Cannon Phelps, he's the one working on the website. So the word delay is forbidden. Yeah. Definitely can't wait for Port Gellhorn video. Now, Kalaga Northern Border topic for me is a real hot topic. He put the flame in there. Pun intended. Pun intended. Love the ocean. Deep dive underwater exploration is just so foreign, and the only issue in gaming with it is breathing, going up for air all the time. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you have scuba gear, you don't necessarily have to worry about that, but... what is SixHub? And be sure to hit the like button, y'all. Jeff. So SixHub is this website right here. So we'll go ahead and mention again for those of you that didn't catch that earlier when I was going through it. SixHub is the website with all the news. So www.sixhubhq.com. You can come on over here, the news articles and the hot feed. And you can see all the stuff going on with Rockstar games or GTA 6 and all that right here. If there's news, it will be on this website. And if it's not in here, you can go over to the community page and you can filter by newest. And you can see anybody talking about whatever's going on or whatever they want to talk about. Here's the Best Buy Brutal Day. There's a lot of stuff in there. So, and then the frame analyzer tool, which you can go through and kind of like customize everything and all that. So, shameless plug, hype man. Thanks, Jeff. But yeah, that's SixHub. My bad. Hit the wrong button. Let's see. Can you tell me where you got the frame analyzer on the website? Just found your channel, love the content. We made the frame analyzer. Yeah, guys, like we didn't go and get that somewhere. We coded that. So the frame analyzer has been developed and coded by us. And we were the first ones to do it. So you're probably going to see other websites pop up and doing something similar. But make no mistake, we were the first ones to do it. And you know, and if it's really similar to what we've got, it's because they're using the same code that that we developed. So why is TGG streaming till 3 a.m. AUS? Main Rockstar HQ is based on Scotland, where the main operations are done. If they close at 5, won't be releasing info outside of work hours. Well, that's not necessarily true. 5-star channel I think TGG is streaming till 3. What would the equivalent of that be? Like 1 p.m. Here in the US? And that's mainly because I think he's waiting until 10 a.m. on the West Coast US. And that would be like where every store is open and, you know, pre-orders can go live and all that. So, that's not to say that that's going to happen, but, you know, we're just kind of hanging out and waiting and seeing, man. So. HCL Psycho said, good morning. How's everyone doing today? Looks like we still haven't gotten any news. New GTA trailer pre-order, but still plenty of light today. That's true. I mean, anything can happen at any time. We're just kind of hanging out, Psycho. Appreciate you. Despacito says, Circle Local Records is definitely about to be a station on 6. Miami club music all over that YouTube channel. Yeah, I can see that. How relevant is Best Buy, though? I feel like out of everyone, why Best Buy? I don't know. I don't work at Rockstar, brother. I don't know. I'm just All I do is say, oh, hey, I see that. Let me take that and show you guys. Here's what I see. That's literally what I do. I don't have any insider information. I don't have anything. I know a lot of you probably know a lot more about the news than I do. It's true. Because I've got other things that I'm doing. Some of you are like staying like really in tune with the news and you pay attention to like Reddit threads and Twitter and all this stuff. If I get a hold of some news that not a lot of other people have, it's because it was probably sent to me by somebody. That's what happened the other day with the whole, you know, what was it, Walmart consultant chat or whatever that Ben and Gameroll seem to hate. I don't know. I didn't know anything about that. I just thought it was interesting, so I posted it. But Casey Soko is right. Copyright patent the frame analyzer tool. We're going to. Best Buy usually opens at like 10 a.m. Is that true? I didn't know that. Sav, have you heard of the Matter Daddy leak? No. Daddy Vibes says, hi, I'm from Pakistan. Welcome in. Jeff says, Best Buy is a huge retailer in the US, Canada, not to mention very relevant for where you go to buy physical copies of game consoles. That's true. Yeah, I think he was asking why they would like have pre-order emails and not some other company or something. I think that's what he was. Sad Pickle is asking a good question. No, if Hooligan is trying to get me to respond to this, it's because you guys are trolling. No, Pickle, I haven't heard of the Matter Daddy leak. And then this is where you guys come in and say some sort of funny line that you've set me up for, maybe. If Hooligan says it's an important question, it's most certainly not an important question. See? Why didn't he say, what's matter, Daddy? See, that's what I meant. That's what I'm saying. You guys are doing too much. Upper Robin. Dude. Oh, man. I watched some of Frogboy's videos. He's a cool dude. Yeah, he is a cool guy. I've been kind of watching some of his stuff, too. I'd never heard of his channel before. But he does. He seems like a cool guy. Is it true that Trailer 3 will be a Billy Billy exclusive? That's funny, Jeff. That's really funny. Graham Cracker says, Sav, when's the next time you'll probably collab with Dandy Andy? I really like the last vid y'all did, and both of you are my favorites to watch. Sometime soon. We both enjoyed that. He texted me last night, actually. So we'll probably do something soon. Upper Robin, I've heard that one too, buddy. What's up, dog? Sad, play the guitar. You guys don't want to hear me play guitar. I am like, novice would be giving me a lot more grace than I deserve. TGG coping hard in his stream. I mean, yeah. Here's what I'll say, guys. If we weren't sitting here making videos talking about this stuff, we'd be like watching the news anyway, because we all really want this game to come out. We all really want to play it. You don't become a content creator of a game just for views. You become a content creator of a game because that game genuinely excites you. And TGG has been doing this for a long time, and he really loves Grand Theft Auto. So I'm sure that when things don't go the way that we're all wanting to, it's hard on everybody, but you know, we're no exception to that rule. Yeah, Sav and Dandy Andy did a fire collab. I loved it. I would watch that shit all day. Yeah, we'll have to do more of that. That was pretty fun. I enjoy talking to Dandy because he's very similar in the kind of content that he makes. So we get really into the weeds and the details with some stuff. And like, you know, we can sit there and talk about like the water physics and the patents and, you know, all the different things that go into that. What? So raw? That's nah, dude. I disagree. Let's be respectful too, man. Come on. Dev's probably sick of that game already, so true. I'm not sure what game you're talking about. If it's GTA 5, then yeah, you're probably right. You have X notice on, right? What is that? I don't know what that is, Tordai. Rockstar should drop trailer 3 on like a random Thursday at like 4:39 without saying anything. They could totally do that. Greetings from Germany. Welcome, Wisdom. Welcome. Pre-orders not coming today? We don't know. I mean, anybody that tells you for sure pre-orders aren't coming today doesn't actually know anything. They're guessing. It's the same thing as if I were to come on here and say, guys, pre-orders are coming today. I'm full of shit. I don't know anything. If anybody says, guys, pre-orders definitely aren't coming today, they're full of shit. They don't know anything. You see what I'm saying? So you can sit here and play both sides of the fence or whatever side of the fence you want to be on. Like, some people want to be, you know, I don't even know, you know, cautiously pessimistic. Other people want to be cautiously optimistic. You know, you can land wherever you want on it. I'm just the realist in the middle that's like, I don't know when it's going to happen, but if it happens today between 8 and noon, I'm going to be live to talk about it. It's really that simple. There's nothing, you know, more to it than that. How's the snake, Sav? He's doing good. I got to feed him today, actually. The hell is wrong with some people? If you don't have anything good to say, don't say it. That's exactly right, Jerry. That's exactly right. Nah, it's more likely to be right when you expect nothing to happen. Do you think they'll drop trailer 3 after the earnings call on Thursday like they announced when marketing should start after the last one? They could. They could. I mean, I wish I could give you guys like more, you know, solid answers. I wish I could give you like, I don't know. I don't know. And we've been all over the place with this news. You know, what I'll tell you guys is just to default back to the Rockstar said the marketing would start in summer. It's not technically summer. It won't be until June. So, you know, if nothing happens in June, then something will probably happen in July. But they're not gonna, if their plan is to still launch this game in November, we're not gonna get through June or July with nothing. You know what I mean? Could they condense, like Tom Henderson said that, you know, he doesn't think anything's going to happen trailer-wise or whatever until July or August. And that could be the case. You know, if they do that, they'd be condensing their marketing cycle to 3 months, which would be way outside of the ordinary for what Rockstar typically does. But he's gone on record and says that he doesn't have any insider information. That's just him guessing. So... If nothing happens in June, I'm worried. I'm not gonna like completely disagree with you on that, Tordai. If we get through June and we still have nothing, I'm gonna be, I wouldn't say worried, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be really frustrated at Rockstar. Like, I'm just gonna say this, okay? There's being quiet for the sake of being quiet and letting the sort of quiet hype build and the silence and all that stuff. And I get that. I get that. And I think with a game like Grand Theft Auto 6, like, you know, that's fair. But damn, dude, really? Like, over a year? Like, come on, man. Like, do you even care about the community? Like, I mean, there comes a point where it's like the silence is more of like, you know, an indication of how you feel about your community and how much you actually care about, you know, them as a whole. In my opinion, it's like, you know, there's like hundreds of thousands or millions of people that are like really wanting to hear some news, and you're just gonna like not say anything for over a year. I mean, that's kind of, I don't know. To me, that just seems like, I don't even know what to say. It seems unfair to the fans that have supported your product for decades. There we go. That's what I'll say. It's unfair to the fans that have supported your product for decades for you to be that quiet for that long. It's almost like, especially like, here's another thing too. When did they announce the game? When did they announce GTA 6 was coming out? Wasn't it like 2.5, 3 years ago at this point? I mean, would it really be so bad to just put like a folder of like 10 screenshots together and say, here you go, we're still working on it, guys, thanks for hanging in there? I mean, other than just like, F you, we're not telling you anything, you know, go to hell. Buy the game when it comes out in November. I mean, that's just how I feel. I mean, and this is just me being a fan. This is just me being a fan of Rockstar games. This is me being a fan of Grand Theft Auto. Am I going to buy it when it comes out? Yes. Am I going to play it when it comes out? Yes. Does it frustrate the hell out of me that they are so quiet about everything? Yes. You know? Like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't know if Strauss Zelnick is doing these interviews as like, you know, to try and satisfy people that are looking for any sort of news whatsoever, but it's not enough. We don't really care about Strauss Zelnick and what he's doing with his life. We care about GTA 6, and we would like something. You know, anything would be nice. You know, a couple screenshots, some new clips added to the website that are like 5 seconds long. I mean, it's not hard, guys. It's not hard. And I'd really love to see like their, if there's a reason for being this quiet for so long, I'd really love to see their reasoning behind that. Like why are they, like, why would you choose to be that quiet for that long? You know what I mean? If that's some weird marketing strategy where like you've proven that the numbers are better if you're just like completely silent, you know, then yeah. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I missed a donation. Let me go back up here and find it. Guys, again, I am operating with a new chat here. It does not, the donations don't show up in this chat. It shows up in this tiny little box at the very top under activity. So I've got to actually go to my live stream and scroll up and see it. I'm so sorry. Let me go find it. Proba Pisces with a $5 donation says, "Yo Sav, good morning, brother. What do you think will be included in the deluxe editions?" Probably some DLC. We'll probably, you know, deluxe edition will probably come with like a year of GTA Plus or something like that, or there'll be some like, you know, extra content that we get in game, like, you know, maybe an extra house or an extra gun or some clothing or something. There'll be some digital thing to kind of, you know, help make it worth it. Yeah, it's hard to say. You know, it's hard to speculate on anything, honestly. Even, you know, what they're planning on doing with deluxe editions, because they're doing things very different this time around than they've done things in the past. You know, a lot of our sort of guesswork as a community is stemming from what Rockstar has done in the past, and they're just all over the place as far as like what they're trying to do, compared to like what they've done in the past. So yeah. Keep the expectations low. GTA Infinity had a crash out on stream. Yeah. Well, I don't know. What was his stream titled? Oh, his stream is titled Crash Out Aftermath. So he's just over there having a hard time. Well, dare I say, this is why you don't set expectations. Do you think the UGC system they're making will match the little hype we've got for it? I'm not sure I understand that question. Because I have my own thoughts and expectations for the UGC system. Do you think the UGC system they're making will match the little hype we've got for it? I don't know what your hype level is, so it's hard for me to say, will it like live up to whatever expectations you have. What I'm saying is, I think there's a reason that UGC has gone or there's a reason that Rockstar has gone and sat with like Roblox and developers of Roblox and Fortnite Creative and Minecraft and all that stuff, because they see the power in UGC content, and they see the money-making possibilities of UGC content. But the only way that they would be able to do really well with UGC content is if they really gave us the tools to kind of like make it, like flesh it out and make it really good. If they're not going to give us the tools to like really flesh it out and let us do pretty much wherever we want, then it's kind of pointless. It's like, why even do UGC at that point? It's just like another Rockstar creative type deal. So I think when they do finally roll out user-generated content, it's going to really unlock, it's going to be like the keys to the mint, so to speak. You'll be able to create like whatever kind of experience you want to create within a Rockstar world for the most part. There will be limitations, of course, and it'll probably be heavily moderated. Last thing we want is like some terrible recreation of a tragic event that's too realistic because of the graphics. You know what I mean? So it'll be heavily moderated. But I think, if what you're creating is like falls within the rules and guidelines of what they're allowing, then it'll get posted, and I think the tools that they give us to do that will be good enough to let us make some really cool experiences. So I'm really looking forward to UGC. They said people would become millionaires from the UGC system and whatnot. Some dude in a little clip about yeah, you're talking about there's a hip hop gamer said that. He said UGC will make people millionaires. All that stuff is like really exciting. I take it as like rumor, man. It's like, that's really cool. And if he did really like sit down and get to see some stuff or talk to some people about some things, but like if Rockstar isn't telling its core base, its content creators or its fans anything, like what are they actually telling this guy behind closed doors? You know what I mean? And this was maybe at a party and there were drinks floating around. Maybe somebody slipped up and said more than they should. I don't know, but I take it with a grain of salt. That's the best way. That's the best thing you can do, guys. Like any information you hear, take it with a grain of salt. Just tell yourself it might be bullshit, and you're never gonna be disappointed. Hey Sav, Take-Two's stock is going down. Imagine that. Let me go check it out. Here's an interesting thought. Here's an interesting thought. And now I'm not a financial guy. I'm not like a stock market guy. So maybe somebody else in here can put this together a little bit with more thought and information than I can. But if there was like a bad actor out there that wanted to, drive the stock price down, so that they could buy up as much stock as they wanted to right before the stock shoots back up after the earnings call and the trailer and pre-orders and all that stuff go live, would it make sense for them to, can you see a world in which somebody like that would put out some legitimate looking news or convince, somebody to send an email somewhere? Is that person in on it? Like, is that like, for example, and I'm not throwing accusations, guys. That's not at all what I'm doing. I'm just simply like brainstorming here, trying to like wrap my head around why this would happen. and maybe we're in like tinfoil hat territory here, but like if somebody was like interested in making a lot of money on Take-Two Interactive stock and they had access to like emails and stuff, you know, I don't know. It's interesting to think about because it is like the stock is down 1.8 or 0.75%. I mean, it's not, it's dropping and then going back up and dropping and going back up. It's kind of like floating right around 240. Oh shit. We got a couple more chats here, super chats I gotta get to, guys. Critical Roleplay with the $9.99. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Dude just comes in and drops $10. He didn't even say anything ever. Thank you. You know I appreciate you, Critical. Halfway Nuts with the $9.99 says, hate to say it, the silence is sickeningly, did I say that right? Brilliant marketing. They're holding all the cards and they know they're just sitting on a straight flush. The game is going to hype itself like a bamboo tree. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's just frustrating, you know? It's frustrating as a consumer of this particular product, as a passionate gamer, as a content creator, as all the different adjectives or whatever, or nouns, pronouns, whatever. I don't know. It's frustrating. It's frustrating that we're not getting any news, you know? And I understand the 6 months in between stuff. I can even, there's a world in which I can maybe understand you going a year without saying anything. But like, we're past a year now. Can we get something? Can we get something, you know? I don't know. Banana dance? Yeah, we'll do banana dance. Nizzy Hustle says market manipulation makes sense, but why wouldn't Best Buy make an announcement about it and say, hey, that wasn't us guys, like get ahead of the shit? Yeah, I agree. But here's the thing, like Best Buy is not, that email is not proven false until midnight tonight Eastern time, in my opinion. Up until then, if pre-orders go live at any point today, then that email is legitimate. You know what I'm saying? So it's 9:50 in the morning. We've got 10 minutes until 10 a.m. We're going to look again and see if anything else happened. Then we'll look again at 11. Then we'll look again at 12. And if nothing happens at 12, we'll probably call this thing. But anything can happen at any point in time today, guys. Just because it hasn't happened yet this morning doesn't mean that it won't happen. And just because we're hoping that something happens doesn't mean it will. You know what I mean? So, like, this is what I've said from the beginning. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be hanging out. We can hang out. If you want to hang out in here and talk about Grand Theft Auto 6 and have a good time, we can do that. You know, if not, then feel free to go on about your day. You know, nobody's handcuffing you and keeping you here. So C2 the Wick said, I did 50 push-ups this morning. Tom Glitch says, I bought 2 shares, but it was queued over the weekend, and when it hit the lowest today, my shares were completed lower than it was last week, so I got mine at 233 each this morning. Nice. Awesome. You know you'll make that money back for sure. What if it says May 2027 at the end? Are you talking like another trailer or something? Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine they would do that, but, you know. IGN said this an hour ago. Administrator of GTA forums had posted to say a verified source at a European distribution company confirmed there's no pre-orders, insisting Best Buy had made a mistake. Let me get this right. Someone said that someone else said that someone else said that this isn't happening. Got it. I'm being facetious. I mean, I get what you're saying, Fatal. I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to be an ass. I get what you're saying. Like, it's all just... Until Rockstar comes out and says there's no pre-order today, or there is a pre-order today, we should all just not expect anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a bad game of telephone at this point. Like, oh, this person at this company talked to this person at that company, and they have a friend at this company that said nothing's happening. That to me is the same thing as somebody going, this person at this company talked to this person at that company, and they have a friend that works at Rockstar that said this. I mean, what do we do when people say that? We laugh, right? Oh yeah, my dad works at Rockstar. So why do we treat that any differently with the opposite end of the spectrum, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I don't know. 491 likes. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you, brother. Let me go ahead and get that adjusted here. We've taken a long time to get to 500 today. I kind of expected that to go a little bit faster than the tip. That's all right. I haven't been beating you guys over the head to like the stream. By the way, if you're in here and you're watching, if you do like the stream, it helps a lot. Helps get this out to more people. Not necessarily this stream in general, but the channel. So if you guys like what I do, regardless of how you feel about the news today or whatever, if you can hit the like button, it really does help. Puts this channel and the videos that I make in front of more people. For the guys who don't own any shares yet, investors and their analysts underestimate this game so bad they never held a controller in their hands, and even they have an average target price of 280. I'm not going to tell anybody how to spend their money, but what he said. What he said. Funny enough, back before Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, I was not a content creator at the time. And I had been closely following Rockstar games for a long time, and I told my brother-in-law, I said, hey, if you like to play around in the stock market, you need to check out Take-Two Interactive. He's like, what's Take-Two Interactive? And I told him, like, that's the parent company that owns Rockstar Games, who makes all the Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption stuff. He's like, oh, no way, really? And I said, yeah. I was like, you should look into that. So he bought some shares. I don't know exactly where we were in the development cycle. It was at least 6 months before the game came out. And he made a decent amount of money on it. Oh, we hit the goal? Nice. Very nice. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and... I think I accidentally closed that browser source. Let me go ahead. If I just make it disappear here, you guys will go insane without me actually hitting the... Nope, wrong button. Dang it, dude. I'm all over the place this morning. Interact. Sweet. We hit our goal. So we'll leave it up here for just a minute. Hooray! Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Everybody that liked the stream, I appreciate it. We'll adjust that goal here in a minute. I'll let you guys look at 500 to 500 for a little bit. For those of you that are OCD, you want to feel a sense of completion before we move on. Sav, you look appealing. Get it? You get it right. Yes, I get it, Blind Fury. I get it. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. What time is it? Is it time? Nope, we got 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes until 10 o'clock. Morning, all. Sav, chat, breaking news. A crow was eyeballing me on the way to work. Crow missions for GTA 6 confirmed. I love it. See, that's the kind of attitude we need in here, guys. Like, let's just have fun. Relax. You know, we may not have gotten like the news that we wanted or expected in the past couple of weeks. And I'm mad as hell that Rockstar has made us wait so long without giving us anything. But at the end of the day, we haven't gotten any bad news either. And this is something that T. Burton says all the time. We have not gotten any bad news. There's no bad news. You know, bad news would be the D word. You know, we haven't gotten anything like that. So until that happens, or if that happens, I'm going to be optimistic and just like, hey, you know, it is what it is. T is what it is. Bush and Riot Cat says, seriously, I hope all the peeps in the chat had a relaxing weekend. I love this guy already. I don't know that I've seen your name in here before, but come around more. We need more of that positivity and just uplifting comments, brother. I appreciate you. I'm with you. I hope everybody did have a good weekend. Joe Mama said 280 is not even 6% above its high last October. That is correct. That is correct. Busy hustle. But one thing I will say is it's fun to be a part of a Hopium streams and talk about. I think that's one of the best parts of gaming. Oh, we got another super chat from Mr. Jack Dam with a $5. Says, what would your opinion on Rockstar allowing you to buy UGC content piecemeal versus access it all with a monthly subscription? So I think they'll probably do both. I think if you have, there's probably going to be 2 different tiers, I would guess. Like there's going to be like GTA Plus, which is going to be your monthly subscription. And if you have GTA Plus, you can probably access like most of what's in the UGC marketplace. There will probably be like premium tier content that you have to pay extra for, or you have to have some like battle pass for or something like that. I don't know. They'll find a way to like monetize it. Trust me. But as far as like how they would do that, I think you'll still be able to access UGC marketplace without a subscription. You'll just have to like pay for individual things. You know, if you want to pay like $2 for this item or like $20 for that item, you may be able to do that. That would make the most sense to me, because Rockstar isn't going to pass on an opportunity to make money. There are plenty of people that do not want subscriptions that will buy things from the UGC marketplace. So, Cannon says that he thinks the UGC will be free and you'll buy currency. That's possible too. I mean, it's hard to say because we're very early in like the UGC talk. You know, if we're speculating on when the trailer is going to drop, we are definitely speculating on UGC. You know what I mean? It's early. It is very early. And a lot of what we know about UGC and a lot of what we're operating on is straight like rumor and, you know, whatever. So, all right, let's take a look and see if anything pops up here. I guess should we go back to the, I don't really know where I should be looking. Trailer 3 in June. Let's go, says Mark Gross Jr. Let's GameStop, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what website I should be looking at. That's 10 a.m. and I'm refreshing on GameStop's website. Let me type in GTA 6. See if I see anything. Don't see anything. Nothing on GameStop's website. About the same as it was at 9. So nothing's changed. Instagram or Twitter. I got Twitter pulled up. By the way, guys, I am more active on Twitter now. I'm trying to be more active. I hate social media for the most part. I'm not the guy that's like on there like, oh, look what I ate today for lunch. That's not me. But unfortunately, Twitter is a place where a lot of news happens. So I've been hanging out on there trying to get more involved in that. So let me go ahead and I'll share with you guys my Twitter handle in case anybody wants to follow me on Twitter. Let's see. Let me find it first. Why did it tell me my account doesn't exist? Oh, okay. So it's the same as my YouTube channel. If you want to follow me on Twitter, let's see. Follow me on X. It would be @sav_official. Let me see if I spelled that right. official_YT. That is my Twitter handle. If you want to follow me over there on Twitter. I've got I haven't done anything with Twitter, so I have like no let's see. Pull it back up. Where'd it go? Profile. I don't even know how to work this website. Yeah, I've got 180 followers on Twitter. Twitter is a cesspool of hate mongers and shit talkers. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I don't have any political opinions about Twitter. My reasons for not liking Twitter has nothing to do with who owns it or anything like that. So I'm not like, you know, I don't care about any of that. My reason for not liking Twitter is because every time I get on this app, it's like nothing but like depressing crap thrown in my face. You know, like, you know, somebody beating somebody up or somebody else getting shot or dying or something. It's just like, it's like violent and whatever, and I hate that. Yeah, it drives me nuts. I don't want to get on social media and feel more depressed than I did 10 minutes ago. So that's why I don't really spend any time on Twitter, but I do get on there to kind of follow the news and stuff. So, and every once in a while, like retweet or repost something or something. So that's funny, dude. Look at this. Let me show you this. This is what Ben just tweeted a minute ago. Strauss just sitting here with that face. That is funny. That's going to be a new meme in the GTA community for sure. For sure. Drew Shoto, what's up? Immortal Squatch, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know why that plays every time. It drives me nuts. One thing that confuses me is people say it's impossible for GTA 6 to run at 60 FPS, but also say it's too early for PS6 to come out because we fully haven't pushed the limits of the 5. So I'm not going to sit here and say either of those things. I don't think it's impossible for GTA 6 to run at 60 FPS. I think anybody that says that doesn't actually know what they're talking about. They're just guessing. A lot of what you guys see in the news, by the way, just here's a little tidbit for you, okay? A lot of what you see in the news, a lot of what you see from content creators, it's all guesswork. Most of it, like it's like 80% guesswork and like 20% information, usually most of the time. We, as a whole, the content creator community and the Twitter community and the insiders, a lot of them are we're just guessing. We're just guessing based on like what we know, and the unfortunate part of that is some people treat guessing as like, oh, I know this, or I have insider information to try and get clout or something. Most honest content creators will tell you that we're just guessing with a lot of stuff. Now, it's an educated guess. We're usually trying to put information together and like correlate some things, but it's not. Nobody has like, especially with Rockstar games, nobody's got insider information. Just look at what happens to everybody that leaks stuff. You know what I mean? Strauss, just let him sweat a little longer. What's up, Bav? Bav's in the chat. Bav, did you end your stream already, or are you just hanging out? He's been live like an hour and a half longer than I have. He probably went like 3.5 hours. Lex Todd said, I literally just downloaded GTA 6 on my Xbox just now. Yeah, okay. That's for you. Oh, man. Hey, Sav, when can we expect the Newport Gellhorn video? Been loving the breakdowns. Probably Friday or Saturday. I'm working on it right now. Well, not right now. Obviously, I'm hanging out with you guys right now. But as soon as the stream is over, I'll be working on it some more. Best Buy and Game Informer are going to be hanging out in the naughty corner. Guys, Best Buy, for those of you that don't know, Best Buy is not responsible for that email. It's an affiliate marketing group that's like associated with Best Buy. But it wasn't like actually Best Buy. From my understanding. From what I've seen. I don't think it was actually Best Buy that was... My Twitter was the same. I had to click on each post and select see less like this. Don't really have any of that stuff now. Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. I'll have to do that. But yeah, it's just like a... Like, I understand the whole, like, open it up so everybody can say whatever they want to say about whatever and, like, moderate it a little bit less. But I feel like some stuff needs to be moderated. Like, I don't want to get on there and watch somebody die. You know what I mean? Like, no thanks. That stuff can be removed. And I don't want to see any, like, OnlyFans type content. You know what I mean? I just, like, I don't want to see any of that stuff. I want to get on Twitter and just, like, see what, my friends and other people that I'm following are posting. I don't want to see any of that nonsense. So, Spaceman for Life says, we need 60 FPS. Motion blur will be bad with high quality graphics. I'll literally be watching it frame by frame at 30 FPS, especially while driving. Spaceman, I'm guessing, are you a PC gamer? Sav, do you see Rockstar giving us extra options to reduce heavy graphic labor, car, pedestrian count, etc., to allow it to function on a base PS5? No, I don't. I don't see them doing that on consoles. I think that they'll get it optimized to a point where it'll run. You can at least see everything the way that it was intended to be seen on like the base console, like a base PS5. And then as time goes on, you'll get more optimized, better versions. You know, they want like one consistent, product across all of their consoles. Which is the only reason I'm even skeptical in the first place about 60 FPS launching on PS5 Pro. Because if they did that, then they have two clear versions of it, like 30 FPS versus 60 FPS. So I mean, it would encourage more people to buy PS5 Pro, but I don't know. I'm just like, and again, it's a preference thing, right? And the reason I was asking Spaceman if he was a PC gamer, he said PlayStation, because typically PC gamers are the ones that care the most about 60 FPS. And I say that because most console gamers, if you've never played a game higher than 30 FPS, then you don't really know what it is that you're missing. So, I don't know. It would be nice if it was 60 FPS. I'm not getting my hopes up. Put it that way. Let me go ahead and update this this light goal here, because you guys have surpassed that. Let's see what we can get this to here. Interact. We'll set a goal for 750. See if we get there. I think we're at what, 541, 542, something like that. How's that? I think that's what we're at. 545. Okay. And I appreciate all of you guys that have hit the like button. It helps a lot. King Gamer says, hi, bro. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm playing Forza Horizon 6 on PC right now. I heard some people they were like irritated at that game. I've seen some like graphics comparisons to actually Grand Theft Auto 5 of all games. Saying that, some of the graphics are just like equivalent to or not much better than GTA 5, which came out obviously in 2013. Ben J, they're effed for not giving us anything. I don't know if they're effed. They're gonna be just fine. They can. Honestly, guys, this is the unfortunate reality. Is I see I've got some donations. I'll get to those in just a second. The unfortunate reality of the situation is that Rockstar Games could quite literally go all the way up until November 19th and not mention a single thing about Grand Theft Auto 6. It would hit the shelves on November 19th, and they would still sell $1 billion worth of copies in the first 24 hours. Easily. So that's the reality of the situation. So anything we get between now and then is only going to increase the hype, but that's why Tom Henderson is saying they don't need to do anything until August. We'll see how much they care about their stock evaluation here on Thursday, because it's one of those situations where if they were going to go into the earnings call with some like hard numbers, then the best move would have been to drop the trailer and or the pre-orders this week, and I don't see them dropping pre-orders without the trailer, so it's kind of like a package deal. I don't know, we'll see. Morning, Sav. What's up, A-Flows? How you doing? Let me get to these super chats here. Let me scroll back up. Tom McLitch with a $5 says, if the Best Buy pre-orders are legit, we probably wouldn't get anything until they open around 10 a.m., right? I mean, I started looking at 9 a.m. because I'm on the East Coast, and 9 a.m. on the East Coast is when a lot of stores would, open up. So I thought, maybe it would be 9 a.m. And I think in the past it was 9 a.m. that pre-orders went live. I can't remember. So I was looking at 9 a.m. and then I was looking at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. has since passed, but we could go all the way to 10 a.m. on the West Coast before, it actually. Can one of you mods handle that clown? He's sitting here spamming mods. Why am I shadow banned over and over and over again? It's because you're a clown. Get the hell out of here with that, dude. That's so annoying. Unreal. Yeah, so to answer your question, I'm going to be live until noon today just in case anything happens. But I mean, it could happen at 2 o'clock, it could happen at 6 o'clock. It may not happen at all. So we're just hanging out. We're in like a holding position right now. Just wait and see. Don't have any expectations. Could be nothing, could be something. We'll see. Red Misfit with a $4.99 says, Sav, I played many games on 60 FPS on consoles and I always chose quality. I have OLED and want it to look the best it could be. 30 is very sufficient. For a lot of people, 30 is sufficient. Especially with like a Grand Theft Auto game, because it's an open world. It's not a super fast-paced competitive game or competitive shooter game. So, 30 FPS is fine for most people. Which is why I don't think they're prioritizing 60 frames over like the quality of their graphics. And if I had to choose, honestly, between, having like really good looking graphics or having 60 frames with Grand Theft Auto, I would choose 30 frames with better graphics instead of 60 frames with, lesser graphics. Oh, apparently we're being raided by Will Mac Daddy's stream. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you sending everybody over here, brother. Butter. What the hell am I saying? Brother is what I meant to say. And then I do that sometimes. You guys ever, like, you're thinking of a word, but then you say a different word? I was thinking brother, but then I wanted to say bud, so it came out butter. You're butter now. Will, you're butter now. Thank you, butter. Thanks, Will. Thanks for sending everybody over here. Appreciate it. If you guys are just joining, we're in a holding position. We're just hanging out. We're not expecting anything to happen today. Anything that does happen is just a happy little accident. What's that? Bob Ross, as Bob Ross says, happy little accidents. But yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're chilling. So if you guys want to talk about GTA 6, whatever, we're just here doing that. And if something drops, we'll be here to cover it. If not, we'll probably go for another 2 hours and see what happens. Chris Aff says, are you going to wear banana hat if something does happen? I mean, if you guys want me to put on the banana hat, if they drop a trailer, we might put on the banana hat. I don't know. We'll see. I love you, King Sav. I love you too, Blind Fury. Hope you're doing well, buddy. King Gamer says, I don't think the trailer will drop this week. Think on 7th June on 15 or 16 p.m. Believe me, bro. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll screenshot it. And if you're right, then we can give you some props. If you're wrong, I'll put you in a video. Sav drop a freestyle? Nope. Did I miss 2 more? I thought I got them. Oh, it's a new one. I'm sorry. These are new. Mr. Sister with the 199 says, here for the news that Lucia has a sister. What? Thank you for the 2, buddy. I appreciate you. And you shouldn't be texting and driving, dude. You're on the road. Quit it. Bush and Ryu Cat with a 5 says, my uneducated guess, number 1, third trailer is the features. Okay. 2, the 4th one is the online mode in June. And the last will be a pro tag trailer. Thoughts? So I think trailer 3 is going to be one of 2 things. I think it's either going to be another cinematic trailer like we've had, like the first 2 have been, and tell us more like story information. It'll probably be more aligned towards like the surrounding characters of the game and less focused on Jason and Lucia. Or it'll be more of like a, you know, like you said, features, like it'll take you around the map and show you different things. That would be really cool. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind like a 60-second long trailer of them just like showing some locations with some music playing in the background. Maybe some like NPCs, like that kind of thing. But the following trailer after trailer 3 will most likely be a gameplay trailer, and that'll probably be in September. So we're probably not going to get another trailer from, you know, whenever trailer 3 drops all the way to September, and then we'll probably get at least one gameplay trailer, maybe 2, and then the very last trailer will be their launch trailer. It'll be made for a TV spot. It'll be like 30 to 60 seconds long, and they'll put that, you know, on TV and plastered all over the place. Vinewood Public Access is here, Rob said. Man, I'm glad I slept in. Yeah, nothing's happening. Nothing has happened so far. We're just kind of hanging out, Rob. That's why, you know, like originally I was wanting to do like a Hopium stream or whatever for today, but it's less a Hopium stream and more like a, you know, if something happens, we're here to cover it, but I'm not expecting anything. So I've been telling everybody, if you're hanging around waiting for GTA 6 news, you just go on about your day. I appreciate everybody that's hanging out in here and just like wanting to, you know, hang out and chill. Appreciate you guys for sure. But if you're here waiting for some news, you may be waiting a long time. So I think I'm all caught up on chats. Thank you guys for reminding me about donos. For those of you that don't know, I'm operating on a new, since we're multi-streaming now, we're also on Twitch. It's like this multi-stream chat kind of combines both chats from Twitch and YouTube, and it doesn't show super chats or donations. That's in like a separate little window that I'm not used to looking at. So if I'm missing them, let me know, and I'll make sure I try to get to that. Blind Fury says, who's fine with public access? What are you talking about? Who's fine with public access? If you don't know who Rob Morris is, are you really a Grand Theft Auto fan? I would question that. You're on Twitch, bet. Yeah, I'm on Twitch now. Let me post my Twitch handle. That's my Twitch handle. I just posted it there for you guys if you want to go follow me on Twitch. Hey, I've got 31 followers now. You guys have actually been popping over and following me on Twitch. That's awesome. I do like the way that Twitch is set up and like some of these emojis and stuff. That's really cool. You've got like the actual, like they're animated. So here's what we're gonna do. Once I get this video like finished up, I'm gonna spend some time getting Twitch, like, you know, looking like a proper Twitch stream, because it's very bare bones. I literally just figured out how to multi-stream last night at like 1:30 in the morning. I was like desperately trying to get it figured out. Yeah. Vic Mark says should I change it to Sav TTV? What should my Twitch handle be, guys? Here's what we'll do. If you guys can come up with like 3 or 4 good ideas for a Twitch handle, and then like I'll put it into a poll, and then I'll let you guys vote on it, and then you guys can pick my Twitch handle, because I really don't care what it is. So we'll do that if anybody has any good ideas. NZGo says, I mean, it still looks great, man. You're good. Well, I appreciate that. Savvy TV. It's not bad. I've kind of changed it from Savvy to Sav. So Sav is kind of the branding. So I guess what I'll say is I don't like deeply care, but I do want to keep it at least, you know, some type of Sav. Banana Man. Sav is a cop TV. Dark Man, you're like the biggest you're like the biggest Jason is a cop troll that I've got, dude. Everywhere I go, you follow me around and you're always like, oh, Jason's a cop. I haven't done this in a while, but this is for you.
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face! You're fired.
Dark Man is that guy, man. Everywhere I go, I'll like pop into Will's chat or something, and Dark Man will be in there. He'll be like, "Jason's a cop." Somebody else in another stream will be talking about me, and he'll be like, "Jason's a cop." It's so silly. It's so silly. Sav Studio, the Savster. Savalicious. Savlab. Savlab's not bad. Trying to see Sweet and Savvy. No. Sav Potassium Papa. Sav Plays. Sav 6. Or that'd be Sav 4, actually, Emma. You've got the Roman numerals backwards. Savvy TV. Sav TTV. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Let me put a poll together. Can I even do a poll on this? No, I don't think so. I've got to go to my actual YouTube live stream and start a poll. And I'm going to be doing the poll on YouTube because I don't know how to do it on Twitch, guys. So if you're on Twitch, I'm sorry. You won't be able to participate. Help me choose my Twitch handle. Sav TTV. That's probably actually taken. We'll say or variant. We'll go Sav. We'll do the same one as the YouTube. Sav official. But make it TTV. We'll go Lil Sav, just here. Sav's Club. Sav 6. Sav TV. Sav Me Poppy TTV. That's funny. Savvy from the Block. Sav Hub. Sav Not Your Average Baiter. Sav Hub. Sav Team 6. Sav Best Buy. Savabana. That's not bad. Savicular. No, that's a play on clavicular. That's funny. Sav Squatch. That's actually kind of funny. I kind of like Sav Squatch, honestly. Sav is the best SoundCloud rapper. Guys, I told you not to talk about that. Sav Team 6 is kind of lit. It's not bad. We'll do Sav Squatch. Sav HQ. Stop it. Blind Fury, stop it. Alright, so there you go. There's the poll. Poll is up. Oh my god, you guys are voting for Sav Squatch. That's funny. I mean, if that's what you guys want, that's what I'll do. I didn't expect that to be the case, but... Alright. Abandon says, Sav, what do you think they'll say about GTA 6 at earnings call? Nothing. They're not going to say anything. I don't know. I mean, what have they said about it in previous earnings calls? Probably that. That's probably as much as they'll say about it. Yeah, I don't expect, like, if we don't have a trailer or pre-orders going into this earnings call, then I don't think we're going to get much on the earnings call. I hate to say it, but I think that's probably going to be the case. I mean, I would love for them to talk about something or show us something or, you know, whatever, but Yeah, going into the earnings call, if we don't have a trailer or pre-orders, then they're probably not going to discuss much, if I had to guess. What are we up to? 597 likes. Look at you guys go. I really appreciate that. You guys are the best. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I know I'm biased, but I feel like I have the best community. I feel like I have the best community out of all the GTA 6 content creators. I know I'm technically supposed to say that, but like I actually believe it. It's because of the vibe that we all have in here, you know? It's just laid back, it's chill, there's not a whole lot of weirdness going on. Everybody's just like having a good time and hanging out, you know? Let's see, we got a donation from Mr. Jack Nam. $5 says, what can we put in our names so you can recognize us as subscribers on GTA Online? What's our clan tag? I don't know. I guess it depends on what they allow us to put in the clan tag. I think I was going to do something with Banana Bunch. You know, I think that would be fun. Banana Bunch would be like the name of the crew tag or whatever. So the crew will be Banana Bunch. So like maybe BB or BBCH. I don't know. I don't know how many letters they're going to give us for a crew tag. But B Bunch. Something like that. We'll figure something else. We'll figure something else out. JK Walker says, you missed Will's stream. Twas a dono stream. That's awesome. I'm really, really excited for that dude. He's been working really hard. He deserves it. One screenshot is all we need. No kidding. No kidding. BBC. I said BBCH. Bav is back. Bav, are you still streaming? Or did you call it a day? What? Dark ma'am? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Nope, your stream's over? Okay. I'm just kind of hanging out, man. Ramen Noodles, you're the best content provider out there, man. Thanks for everything you do. I appreciate you, brother. There's a lot of good content creators out there, guys. I'm not the only one. And if you want to find more like me, go to SixHubHQ.com and you'll find them. We've tried to collect some of the best. Dumb question. When the game is out, and this is this still the channel we go to watch you game, or do you have a second channel? No, it'll be on this channel. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a second channel that I may flirt around with making some other videos on other games. It's Sav Plus. You can find the link in the description, I think. I've made some videos covering some other stuff on that channel. We may do some more of that stuff. Like, if Rockstar keeps dragging this out and they keep making us wait, like, you know, months and months for more stuff, then we may do some more videos on that channel in the meantime. Rest in peace, Frogboy Leaker. They're gonna chew his ass out funny because his last video was "Should I milk GTA, bros?" Now, see, Tyler, you're wrong. Like, that's just a shit take. I'm sorry. That's just like, if you haven't been following that guy, like, you should know that he's a straight up dude. Like, he has no interest in baiting people. He actually, in his last video that he said, he was worried about Monday because he showed everybody this email that he got because he had received the email. It's a legit email that he got, and all he did was show everybody. And if you're going to sit there and give him a hard time, or you're going to be one of those assholes that shows up in his comments and tear him down because he just showed you the email that he got, then you're a clown. And I hope you're better than that. That would be absolutely ridiculous. And I will be one of the first people to jump to his defense and support that guy. I'm not getting emotional. You're being I gotta be careful with my words. That's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous for people like that to have to suffer from, you know, you're the... I'm streaming. Guy comes in here, he's all hyped up and upset because there wasn't any news, and saying something about Frogboy getting taken down or something, and he's calling me emotional. I just can't stand people like that, dude. I really can't. Like, that is like, ugh. Yes, Chili, you are right. Don't feed the trolls. You know what? Mods took care of it.
Le who? The her.
Bye. Oh man. I've gotta get some new stream music. I feel like the stream music is it's getting old. Like, I'm listening to the same songs over and over again. I'm sure you guys are probably over some of it too. We need to get that done. No, Frog is gonna be just fine. Frog is gonna be just fine. Like, all he did, guys, literally all he did is he said, "Oh my gosh, I just got this email. Check it out." That's it. That's all he did. So if you want to attack the man for that, then you're the loser. Damn, Laser typed me out. I'm playing War Thunder. Thought they added new guns. Laser typed me out. I don't know what you mean, Psycho. Sorry. I'm watching from Best Buy. I can't wait to see how the airplanes and helicopters fly in GTA 6. I was actually it was Jeff, we were kind of talking about that in the stream the other night. It looks like they're leaning more into like the immersion and like realistic nature of like aviation and all that stuff. But they're kind of doing that in every aspect of the game, to be honest. So like just across the board, I think they're trying to just make everything more immersive. Yes, Otterflow, that's exactly right. Don't give Frog Boy hate. The guy he's just trying to make video game content, and he thought he would share something with you all, and some of you guys can't handle your own emotions, so you want to go and attack this poor man. It's absolutely insane to me. Yes, I know the music's loud. Let me fix it. That's what I'm saying. It goes from super quiet to like super loud. Frogboy is a good man. He really is. He'll get hate for sure. I got death threats when Rockstar posted my Red Dead outfits on day people were expecting GTA 6 news. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach out to him actually today and just say, "Hey, bro, you're good. Just it'll pass. Whatever nonsense you get, just ignore it. It's just a bunch of like losers, really. That's what it is. Like, if you're attacking anybody online, period, you're a loser. That's just sad. But we know that there's a certain sizable part of the internet that just thrives on negativity and bullshit. So yeah, Ian, I just saw your Discord message. If you're watching, yeah, we should do that for sure. T. Burton said that guy wasn't saying he hated Frog Guy. He was saying that people will give him shit over it, not that he himself would. I think that got taken the wrong way a bit there. I don't know, T. Burton. I would go back and read his messages after I clarified, because he got a little spicy. Sad, worthless trolls. Long live Frog Boy. That's right, Ghost. Yeah, Fatal, I agree with you. I don't believe we are getting anything today, but we're gonna hang around until 12 just in case. Fishy says, I do think there are lessons to be learned in this whole week-long saga. Fishy, I agree completely. When MCT said he wasn't going to do any more Hopium streams, and granted, MCT's been doing these Hopium streams a lot longer than most of us. He said he's kind of reached his breaking point with it and decided he wasn't going to do anymore. And I was like, oh, really? That's weird. I wouldn't have expected him to stop doing it. But now I'm kind of seeing like why he stepped back away from it. Because one, it's like one, when you're doing these streams, you're kind of like excited yourself that some news is going to drop. And then there's the people that are also kind of excited and hope that, you know, there will be news that drops. And when it doesn't, most people I feel like understand, you know, like that we're all just excited and waiting together. But then some people like can't control themselves, or they just want to be whatever. And they show up in comments, and yeah, it's just, it turns out to be more of a negative experience, like a net negative than a net positive. So I understand why he decided to stop doing Hopium streams. And as far as like I'm concerned, this is what I told Bav earlier. I said if nothing drops today, I don't think I'm gonna do any other live streams like while we're sitting around waiting for news. It'll probably be like a let me hop online and react to something that happened kind of live stream. So I don't know that we'll do any more of these, like getting up at, you know, 7:30 in the morning and live streaming hoping for news, unless Rockstar straight up says, hey, here's the date the trailer 3 is coming out, in which case, you know, we'll do that. But you know, it's is what it is, man. Sav Squat, or Bush and Ryu Cat says, Sav chat, gotta head home, second work shift soon, see you tomorrow, I hope. Sav Squash. See you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow evening, and then I'll be live. So I stream every night, every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday night at 8:30 p.m. So these morning streams are new. This is only the second time I've done this. So 616 likes, really. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, interview Larry. What? Mental health is very important. Yeah, I am not interested in farming clicks at the expense of everybody's mental health, which is why I wanted to set the expectation right off the bat this morning, as soon as I went live. And I was very careful on how I worded my title and thumbnail. I didn't want anybody thinking that I was expecting something to happen today. So I don't think he has, but I'm probably going to reach out to him after this stream and just check in on him, make sure he's okay, because he's probably, hopefully not, but I could see a world in which he's worried, you know, because he was just telling everybody the information that he had, and so now everybody's kind of like ran with it and set expectations based off of this stuff, and so we'll check in on him, make sure he's doing all right. I'm sure he is, and you know, if it turns into a big problem, then I'm sure we can rally the rest of the GTA 6 creator community and stand behind him. So I mean, I will. I don't know about anybody else, but I guess trailer 3 will release 26th. If not, it'll be July, August, along with pre-orders. At this point, Keegan, Glenn, you might be right. You might be right. I'm at work right now, but this stream is still the most interesting thing right now, and we don't even have news. Well, I appreciate you saying that, JK Walker. Appreciate you. Remember, a cheap view today is worth 1,000 good views later. What? I'm not sure I understand that, Fishy. I think I know what you're saying, but I'm kind of stupid, remember? You're talking to me. Man. No, the trailer did not drop. Adler. I can't say your first name, but no, the trailer did not drop. Larry Lawton, who plays GTA 5, currently playing 4. He was an ex-convict and jewel robber. So I should interview him because he's an ex-convict and he plays Grand Theft Auto, is that what you're saying? I'm carefully rationing my remaining hopium. I think that is a very wise move, Lazy Gun Guy. Very wise. Sav, do you think they might talk about the Best Buy situation at earnings, making stocks go down? How would that work since Best Buy made the stocks go up due to pre-orders and lied with nothing? Again, Abandon, you're saying that they lied, and there's just like narrative going around that somehow Best Buy has like lied to everyone. If you look into it, you'll find that Best Buy is working with an affiliate marketing company, and they're the ones that sent that out. That's not actually Best Buy. And if they had the dates wrong and somebody screwed up and just made a mistake, then it's a mistake. Nobody's like lying. You know, I understand like the passion and the frustration for sure. Trust me, I get it. But like, let's, you know, what is it? Occam's razor. I'm gonna totally screw this up, but isn't it the best explanation is often what I can't even remember what it is. I'm gonna have to look it up now. I feel like an idiot. Occam's razor. Am I getting this right? Core concept is, yeah, here you go. Is a problem-solving principle stating that when presented with competing explanations for the same phenomenon, you should select the one that makes the fewest assumptions and relies on established facts. In other words, you know, what's most likely or the simplest explanation is probably the true one. Yeah, the best explanation is often the simplest one. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of had it, but I couldn't recall like the exact quote. But yes. So it's probably just somebody made a mistake somewhere, man. I mean, let's not, you know, go grab our torches and pitchforks and go nuts. I mean, that's ridiculous, right? We're all adults, right? I mean, you guys are adults. I understand that some of you may not be 18. I don't know who all is in my chat, but if you consider yourself an adult and you work a job, I would expect you to, you know, handle this like an adult, you know? Like, how do you explain the Best Buy emails? Somebody may have made a mistake on the dates, you know? I mean, let me ask you this. Have you ever made a mistake at your place of employment and screwed something up? I would venture to say you probably have. You know, this just happens to be on a bigger scale. You know, imagine if like you were working somewhere and you accidentally sent the wrong email or put something in the wrong place or something, and because what you're working on or what you're working around is like a super popular topic, that mistake you made got amplified and broadcast to the entire world, and then everybody wanted to like lynch you for it. You know what I mean? It's just it's an unfortunate situation. You know. No, it's time for pitchforks and torches, and it's your fault. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just like the dumbest thing I've ever read. I was like trying to think of a witty response. I'm like, that's just retarded. Let's see. Sav, what are your thoughts on 6 online PvP with limp damage, confirm new healing methods, kits, and limited inventories? Do you think we're heading into more strategic playing experience? Well, we're going to have limited inventories based on the leaks that we saw in 2022 and where Rockstar went with it. But, yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say. We don't, you know, we can speculate about what it could look like based on like some of the patents and everything that we've gone through. And I've talked about this in my previous videos about how like limping mechanics might be a thing in GTA 6, but we don't have any proof or evidence of that. You know, from the 2022 leaks, we can see a limited inventory system, but they may change that. You know, it's like, so it's all speculative at this point, but I think personally that PvP would be more entertaining if things were a little bit more realistic. I don't necessarily want to be able to like headshot somebody with a pistol from like, you know, 200 meters away. You know, like they should do things, you know, give us like some sort of like recoil bloom, make it a little more realistic, a little more gritty. You know, if you get shot in the leg, maybe like have them limp or something, you know, stuff like that. Like, I think it would be really cool. It would really bring a more of a fun element to PvP anyway. instead of just like running around and like, you know, jumping to dodge bullets and all that stuff. It's kind of silly. It was never going to come out today. They were trolling people who thought it was. No, I don't think anybody was trolling anybody. If you're talking about the email. Man, it is absolutely amazing to me some of the takes that I've seen in the chat. It like really is like, it's eye-opening that so many of you guys have some of these thoughts. And I don't know if you're just in here trying to troll me or troll chat or whatever, but man, some of these takes are just like, what are you doing? Are you even following the news? Like, are you just like, I'm sure a lot of it is probably just like 12, 13-year-old kids that are just angry that the game's not coming out. I would hope that's what that is. But if you're like over the age of like 18, 20 years old and you're in here saying stuff like that, then I would take a step back and just evaluate some things. Let's see what you guys are saying. Bishy says there's no evidence of a limping system, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is proof of concept. The engine was developing in that direction. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like every previous every Rockstar game builds on the last, right? So if they implemented certain mechanics in Red Dead Redemption 2 that weren't like entirely fleshed out yet, it was them sort of testing those mechanics and saying, okay, people seem to like this. Maybe we can like add a new spin on it with the next game, you know? Speaker says, I have to take my babies to school. Sav, stay fresh. Thanks for another chill morning, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good day. I'll keep you guys in the loop if anything happens. I hope so. I'm tired of all the arcade made for 5-year-old kids. Need that realistic gameplay. Yeah, we do need some more realistic gameplay, and I think they're leaning in that direction, guys. I think GTA 6 is going to be more of an immersive, realistic sort of experience. They're not gonna totally move away from like the driving mechanics that they had for like GTA 5 and all that stuff, but it is going to be slightly more realistic and immersive. I gotta move this up here. Having a hard time. It wants to scroll when I'm reading comments, so I've got to look at like 2 different feeds here. Let's see. Wakeboarding. Wakeboarding I see, but can we actually surfing as a minigame? The mobile surfing games mechanics would work. I mean, yeah, you know, here's the way I'm looking at it. Like, they've obviously poured a ton of money into like the water physics and how the water is going to be more like simulated in GTA 6 than it was in GTA 5. So it makes sense to me, like if they're going to invest all that time and energy into making the water more realistic, then maybe give us more interactive ways to interact with the water. You know what I mean? So it makes sense, like give us more activities, like not just boats, but you know, like snorkeling, scuba diving, spearfishing, wakeboarding, paddleboarding, surfboarding. You know, they could add any of that stuff if they want to. Shelly Hunt says, no, until Rockstar themselves say pre-order now, that's all I'm listening to. Shelly, that's exactly how you should be approaching this. Do not get too excited by anything. We're all speculating. That's all we do is speculate. You know, we're hoping for something. We're speculating based on trends and stuff like that. None of us content creators, for the most part, are trying to lead anybody astray. That's not what we're trying to do. We're looking at the situation and saying, like, you know, based on what we can see, this makes sense. It could happen, it may not, but this is why I'm looking at this particular date. That's it. Xbox added GTA 6 to the website a few hours ago. Dude, for real, go to Show Game. You can pre-order it over there. It's still on there. I don't know, dude. I don't trust anything like that. Do not, guys, until pre-orders are officially announced by Rockstar, do not pre-order anything anywhere, period. Okay? Do not pre-order anything anywhere, period, until Rockstar says pre-orders are live. That's how you get scammed. Appreciate you, Bav. I'm just scrolling through some of the comments here. Yeah, Bav, that's what I said for the most part. The confirmed thumbnails are doing my head in. Yeah, there are content creators out there in the GTA 6 space right now that are like slapping, confirmed on thumbnails, and it's getting a bit ridiculous because nothing is confirmed, and that to me is clickbait, and I have no problem saying it. If you're doing that, if you're putting confirmed on your thumbnails, especially in reference to trailers or anything like that, you are 100% clickbaiting the community. It is what it is. And I have no respect for that. Yeah, but Mr. Boss for the win isn't the only one. Fishy says, nobody's maliciously trying to lead people astray, but I'd love to see more widespread acknowledgement that it can happen despite our efforts to the contrary. Yes. I agree. I wouldn't say that anybody's maliciously trying to lead people astray, but maliciously implies that, they're just doing it just to be, a bad person or whatever. But there are people within this community that are clickbaiting, and they're doing it to try and get as many views as they can, which is sad because they're doing more harm than they are good for their own channel. Oddly enough, you get maybe a few more views than you would, but then when those people click on your videos and then watch and see that you're just clickbaiting, then you lose them permanently. So it's kind of stupid. It's cutting your nose off to spite your face. But yes, there are other creators that aren't trying to do it, or they have good intentions, and maybe they're not thinking through some of the titles or thumbnails. And I don't want to sit here and pretend like I've never done it. Like, I've been guilty of it myself in the past. And it's something like I actively try to think about. Like, for example, when I was putting this stream together, I'm like, how do I phrase this in a way that it's like, I'm hopeful and, let's see what happens. And that's why I called it a news watch. And that's why I said GTA 6 pre-orders today, ? We shall see, news watch, I think that's the best way to sort of handle it if you're going to sort of walk that line. Yeah, Fishy says your reputation is shaped by your actions today and your true zenith comes later. Fishy's too smart for me, guys. But yes, he's 100% correct. This is why I say a cheap view today is 1,000 good views lost later. Oh, lost later. Yes, I thought you were saying a cheap view today is better than 1,000 good views later. When you said that earlier, I'm like, I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly, but yes. Yeah, I would rather have 1,000 good views down the road than or I'll put it this way, I would rather have 100 good views than 1,000 bad ones. You know what I mean? And by bad views, I mean that people that are just going to click on your video, watch for 5 seconds, and then leave. I'd rather have 100 people watch the video from start to finish. So, I kind of hope the shooting is like The Last of Us with the sway and recoil. That'd be really cool. Honestly, I think The Last of Us really did a good job. Fishy says, I'm not too smart. I'm just very experienced in the YouTube game at this point, whatever it's worth. No, I just meant the language you're using, brother. I'm just a dumb American, man. No, I was trying to understand what you were saying earlier. I couldn't wrap my brain around it, but now it makes more sense now that you've explained it. So we're good. We're good. Ghost says, am I wrong to think it could I could come anything between now and midnight today if it's coming? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. This is what I was saying earlier. Anybody that tells you for sure nothing is happening today is the same person that is saying for sure something is happening today. They're just on opposite ends of the spectrum. We don't know anything. All we're doing is sitting around and waiting and seeing, So, yeah, absolutely something could happen today. I wouldn't expect it to, but something could happen, Let's see. Trying to get the likes updated here. We're at 647. I appreciate you guys, by the way. I'm wondering if we can hit 750 before I end the stream. I'm planning on going till noon. That's about an hour from now. So we've got about 100 likes to go to get to the goal. If we're gonna hit 750 by noon. Let's see. Let me go back to the chat here. I'm sorry. This multi-streaming thing is really doing my head in. I'm trying to keep up with everything here, but I'm having to look at like 2 different chat windows. Juno said, today I'm unsubbing all GTA 6 channels. Thank you and bye, Sav. I think we got better things to do, not gonna lie. Peace be with you, brother. Peace be with you. Let's see. Do we remember The Last of Us 2's rope physics? It was honestly amazing. Yes. I was actually just playing The Last of Us 2 not that long ago, and I was really impressed by that. It was amazing. Like when you're trying to like get the generator plugged in to different things, and you have to like throw the electrical cord up over the fence, and then throwing the rope over things to allow you to swing around to other things. Like that was really cool. Hi, Sav. Stumbled across your channel a few weeks ago. Keep up the good work. Much love from Germany. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you hitting the like, Carter. Chili said, bye, Felicia. SavHub. Oh, you guys are trying to get that SavHub to stick, huh? Your Ambrosia video was a work of art. Fantastic job. Great work. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm trying to make decent content for you guys. He'll be back. No, that's probably not even a viewer, guys. When you see that, that's probably just somebody coming in here acting like they're a viewer and they're just dipping out just because they want to troll. So. Bav said, daddy, chill. Bav, your badge is gold now, dude. You got a gold badge now. How long has it been like that? Not gonna lie, this is my take, but some of all are miserable and only hope in your life is this game. Yeah, but you gotta kind of look at it from the perspective of there's misery that you bring on yourself by just being a negative person, and then there's like genuine misery where like a lot of stuff in your life isn't going right. And I've been there. 100%. I've been there. I know that's a real thing, and some people are just really struggling, and you know, something like this game on the horizon is something to look forward to, and they're excited about it, and maybe it's the only thing they have to look forward to right now because they can't really find the silver lining in the rest of what they got going on. So showing a little bit of compassion for those folks and not just assuming that, you know, everybody is just a negative or terrible person, you know, I think is important. You know, it's hard, man. Everybody's got their own opinions and feelings and stuff on this, and this is the internet, and it's an easy place to go and like hide your face and say whatever you want to say, and then, you know, you can pop into someone's stream and say whatever you want to say and then dip out and never have to see that person again or deal with the consequences or fallout from that. So I don't take it personally. It is what it is. I mean, some people are burnt out in life and they're just kind of looking for the next thing. So I'm trying to understand that that's probably most of what's going on. And then of course under that you've got your trolls, but human after all says always have heaven to look forward to. Amen, brother. Amen. 11 a.m. crashed and burned. Yep. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. See, that's how low my expectations are, chat. I'm not even like looking for news at 11, right? We're just hanging out at this point. And I'm not seeing anything. And if you guys, I mean, I'm assuming that at least some of you want me to continue streaming because there's 365 people in here, but if you guys are getting to the point where you're like, no, let's just end it, I'm happy to call it. I planned on streaming until noon, but wait, what? Tom Henderson. Look at this, guys. Let me show you this. Now, this is a troll. This is 100% a troll. He said, holy shit, and then posted the Rockstar trailer 2 from May 6th. And he posted this at 10:03. And he's getting he's getting run through it, man. I don't know why you would do that. That's, to me, that's kind of, I don't know. That's kind of sad. A bit weird, honestly. A bit weird. Yeah, Tom Henderson sucks. Jay Mullet says, we are cooked. Now, I'm not, you know, a 20-something, so you'll have to forgive me for my lack of understanding of the term cooked. But to me, that implies that something bad has happened. And I don't see anything bad that has happened. I see maybe some expectations that weren't fulfilled. But I don't see anything bad, you know. Until I hear the D word, I'm not gonna attribute that to anything bad. So allow him the joke. I don't know, Fishy. I'm having a hard time with that one, man. Maybe it's funny to some people. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. A lot of people, the reason, like, a lot of people look over there at that and pay attention to his stuff. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Haha. It was funny. There we go. We left. Let's see. He is on camp. Go get a life, nerds. Yeah, but he's the first person that wants you to go look at his Twitter when something happens. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Even if it isn't funny, it does any harm. Yeah, I don't think it does any harm. It's just like, you know, I don't know. He has no business complaining about GTA community if he's going to be like that right back. I mean, what I'm getting at with that is, like, you're somebody that wants to be taken seriously when you have, like, a bit of, like, news or, like, leak or insider information or something like that, and you want people to, like, you know, go to your X page and look at your stuff and get the views and get your news out there. And then, I don't know, it's a bit of a troll. It wouldn't surprise me if that gets taken down here soon. But no, I don't think it's, like, inherently harmful, you know. But I don't know. Some of us, like, here's the thing. Some of us take this a lot more seriously than others. Like, and, you know, I think there's a certain lack of understanding on the behalf of some of the unserious people, that other people are, like I said, hanging on by a thread and taking this very seriously, and they're wanting this game. And I think a certain level of compassion at that point would go a long way. You know what I mean? If you're not taking it seriously, that's fine. You don't have to take it seriously. But I don't know. That seems like he's, and this is my opinion, it seems like he's kind of going out of his way to troll a little bit. And that feels, I don't know, just feels weird. It's weird. I hope the stock plummet. No. See, that doesn't do anybody any good. Wishing anything bad on anybody or any organization is, I don't know. I can't get on board with that. Yeah, I mean, Tom Henderson did say that the email was legitimate. So, I mean, there's that. Which I think the email I think the email did come from a legitimate source. I think the information in the email was just inaccurate. Or it's just a mistake on somebody's part. Yeah, they might be, Darkman. Yeah, they might be, for sure. It was a funny post, but you're right, it comes across a certain way. If a guy wants to be taken seriously at all times, I think the post had more to say without saying it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's not like an inherently like brutal or mean thing. You know, he's not like doing anything like terrible. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it's kind of a weird thing to do. That's all. Yeah, he can have his joke. Yes, Fishy, you're correct. The email was legitimate. The info within it was erroneous. That's what I mean by you're too smart for me. You use big words, man. I don't think I've ever said the word erroneous. Oh, man. Leshorn says, do Rockstar's Trailer 3 normally come out 6 to 7 months before release? I feel like they do. 5 months. It's typically 5 months. Oh, I missed your super chat. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. Let me go and look. Crap, where'd it go? Did I lose it? No, it's right here. Let me go up. Oh, I missed a couple. Oh my gosh, I feel like a terrible person. Let me just scroll up a little bit further, make sure I didn't miss any others. I'm gonna have to figure out this super chat thing and make sure that it's showing up on my screen because this multi-stream thing is throwing everything off. Terrible Trader with the 5 Canadian says, worst case scenario, we can get an update on Thursday. The game is not getting delayed, boys. Let's keep our head up. That's right. That's right. A little positivity. I love it. And then Lazy Gun Guy with the $2 says, I want rain in the next trailer to see it on cars, etc. That'd be really cool, yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing some more about the weather systems and stuff like that. Yeah, I can get on board with that. I don't know what that means, Travis, and the fact that you're spamming it doesn't make me feel any better about it. So how are we feeling just as a whole, guys? I'm curious. Are we feeling, you know, I hope everybody's feeling like stable. It's just another Monday, man. No news at all. 50 sharts of gray. No news at all. Hyped. I'm feeling like a hole. Like an a-hole. Steady goes the course. That's right, Rickshaw. 50 shards of gray. I hear you. I'm burnt out on the hype train too. That's why I'm probably not gonna do any more of these like morning streams until we get some like actual stuff. Granted, I've only done, this is literally the second time I've ever done this. So, but I figured, you know, why not? Figured why not? I honestly, like, coming into this morning, I thought, you know, there may be like a 30% chance that we get something, but 30% is 30%, you know? So I'm like, I'm off today. That's the main reason I'm here, guys. Like, if I had to work today, I wouldn't be streaming right now. But I'm off today. I don't have anything else going on because my back has been torn up the past few days, so I took a few days off work to kind of let that recover. It's feeling a little bit better today, but it's because I've been using the heating pad and stuff on it. But yeah, so I figured, you know, if I'm off today and we were talking about possibility of pre-orders and all that, we'd go live, and that way if something did happen, we could be live for it. But I certainly wasn't coming into today with expectations, high expectations. When did Rockstar remove the animations from the website? Anyone knows? I don't know. I'm anxious AF, but I can wait till they release more info. I've been waiting over 10 years. Yeah, I mean, we all want something, right? But you know, just hang in there. Today will come and go. The November 19th date seems set in stone. We are sub 6 months playing this game. Everything else is just extra. That is it exactly. Like, if I could sum everything up into one sentence, AK the Ugly just nailed it. He says, today will come and go. The November 19th date seems set in stone. We're less than 6 months from playing this game. Anything else is just extra. That's exactly right. I couldn't have said it better myself. Bav, have a good one. Bav is headed to bed. If anything does happen, I'll call you and wake you up. But I expect to talk to you later this evening after you get your 8 hours in. Fishy said, I destroyed my core in the gym the other day, and since getting out of bed has proven to be a challenge. Dude, the past 3 days have been hard for me to get out of bed in the morning. I did something to my upper back, like right in between your shoulder blades, up into your neck. I don't know what it was, but man, I've been on muscle relaxers and Aleve and eating pads and all kinds of stuff the past like 3 days. This has been like the most painful issue I've had with my back in quite a long time. Oh my gosh, really? We've got somebody spamming. All right. Can mods, can you mute him for 3 minutes? And then let's check and see. Somebody can check and see. Tell you what, I'll check and see. Just mute that guy for 3 minutes. I'm almost positive he's full of it. But just in case, just doing my due diligence. Yeah, it's definitely not out. Okay, now you can ban him permanently. Relax Fi says, I'm out of hopium, can't do this anymore. Well, go take a break, man. Go get immersed in like a really good TV show. Or go play like a really good game. Subnautica 2 just came out. Go play that. You know? There's a lot of stuff we can do right now. I'm only streaming for another 45 minutes just because I said I would. And, you know, if something does happen, I think it would be within that, 8 to noon window. So that's what I'm going to hang out for. But yeah, if you're burnt out, stop watching, Go do something. Banned. That's right. We hit him with the... That's one of my new favorites. I almost like that one better than the Banhammer. Spamboy Enver, well, says, I was expecting it. Don't expect anything with Rockstar. Take it from somebody that's been following Rockstar games for a very, very, very long time. The sooner you realize to not expect anything with them, the better off you're going to be. Chili 83 with the fatality, that's right. Ribo Flem says, hey Sav, if it's not out today, when do you personally think it'll be out? I don't know what you're talking about, pre-orders or trailer 3. At this point, it's kind of hard for me to guess, man. I'll say this, like, I wouldn't expect them, like, they could maybe drop it tomorrow. But I wouldn't expect it on Wednesday, and I'm maybe looking at Tuesday. The next day I'm looking at is maybe Thursday around the earnings call. Then maybe if they want to drop it Friday after the earnings call, I don't know why they would, but they could. And then if that doesn't happen, then I'm probably waiting until June or maybe even July at that point. I don't know. If it doesn't happen by Friday of this week, then who knows? Who the hell knows? It could happen whenever. So I'm not going to be focused on it. If it doesn't happen this week, I'm not going to be focused on it anymore. Because there's no sense. Like, the only reason that we were all thinking it was going to be this week is because there were like genuinely a lot of different things that were happening behind the scenes, like a lot of little signs that were kind of pointing to the possibility of it launching this week. So that's why we were all looking for it. We weren't just like pulling nothing out of our ass. You know what I mean? Like, we were looking at the situation and thinking at it like, okay, logically, if they wanted to go into the earnings call with some numbers, then they'd want to launch it before the earnings call. That was kind of the foundation, right? And then you like start adding stuff onto that, like, the PlayStation Store updates, or the email that came through that everybody was saying was legitimate. So I mean, there's a lot of factors that kind of go into that. But I'm not anticipating anything. I'm just keeping my eyes open. Really, that's all it is. Probably a muscle spasm. Yeah, I think it was, Evan. I think it was. I think I don't know exactly what I did, but I tweaked it pretty bad. Sav, I sent a message about Best Buy and what they said to Ink TV. They said something to Ink TV. That's funny. Ink TV was in a live chat with Best Buy. This is what they said to him. If you received an email stating that pre-orders will be open May 18th, 21, that information did not come from Best Buy's official channels. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. That didn't come from Best Buy. Everybody's wanting to rake Best Buy over the coals, but it's not actually Best Buy. It's one of their affiliate marketing companies that work with them. Yo, Sav, what's up, Adam? No June, I'm worried, but I've thought June for a bit, and 21st is first day of summer. Yeah. Summer begins June 21st. Yeah, when they said that, I guess I don't know. I didn't quite take them as literally as I probably should have. But I don't know. We'll see. Birthday is the 20th, June 20th, so it might be a nice gift. There you go. Greg, I don't know, man. He said, so since nothing happened today, do you think we'll see anything happen tomorrow or sometime this week? That's what I was just saying. If it doesn't happen today, the next day I'm looking at is tomorrow, and then I'm looking at Thursday and then Friday, and if it doesn't happen in any of those days, then it's just it's up in the air. I mean, it could be any time between now and launch, honestly, because at that point they're really not following any sort of logic is from what we can see. I mean, maybe they have their own metrics and stats and reasons for doing what they're doing, but I mean, all we were trying to do is operate off of just basic logic, what makes sense for their financial portfolio and everything else, and that's why I felt that way. You and TGG are the best GTA channels. Respect to you, sir. Awesome chat. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you. That's very kind. Everyone always wants to shift the blame when unintended leaks happen and consequences will be dished out. Yeah, I think, we're kind of at a point, and this is, I think, why MCT is stepping away from doing these Hopium streams, too, is the community is starting to get to this point where, everybody's feeling frustrated because we're not getting any news, and maybe some of us content creators are partly to blame for that, but not on purpose. We're trying to cover the news, because here's the thing, if something happens and it's making the rounds and I don't make a video about it, people are sitting around wondering is Sav gonna talk about this thing, or is TGG gonna talk about this thing, or is whatever. So we just try to cover the information that's out there, and inadvertently a lot of times because we're excited about something, everybody else gets excited, and then everybody starts pouring all of their hopes and dreams into a specific date or something, and then when that doesn't happen, it's everybody gets sour over it. And I think that's more or less why MCT has decided look, I'm not doing Hopium streams anymore, and I don't blame them at all, because if we're all having fun and it's a good time and everybody's just kind of here and enjoying it, that's one thing. But if people are really getting super negative and depressed and frustrated, and the amount of negativity and trolls and stuff in the comments, I totally understand why he wouldn't want to do anymore, So I understand, and that's not all of you, of course. I would say the vast majority of people are probably looking at this realistically, but there's just I would say 20 to 30% of the community just cannot. They have a really hard time processing their emotions and handling things like an adult. And maybe it's because some of them aren't adults. Maybe my expectations are too high for some of these kids that are just mad because the game they want isn't going to be coming out when they want it to. But that's just the game, man. I mean, I've been on this planet 35 years, and patience is one of the hardest things to master. Trickster says, YouTubers are not to blame. You guys have to make some kind of content or else you'll not be relevant or make money. Plus, in my eyes, I like watching y'all's content even if it's not necessarily new. Well, I appreciate you saying that. And, you know, again, this is why I'm trying to, like, you know, I never wanted to be a news channel. Like, the videos I enjoy making are like the Ambrosia video that you guys just watched. You know, like that's the kind of stuff that I want to make. I like keeping you guys entertained while we wait. You know, I don't want to contribute to anybody's like emotional downfall because they had their hopes up. You know what I mean? So that's not, I don't want to do that. So yeah, if you watched his last live stream, how he ended it, he was just kind of like, you know, he's worried. MCT loves the community, like he really does, guys. Like MCT is like a legit dude. He cares about this community. He cares about all of you guys, and that's why he decided he was going to take a step back and not do the Hopium streams because unfortunately there's a lot of negativity going around, and we also are like Rockstar is being very quiet, like more quiet than I feel like they should be. And it's making it hard for, you know, anybody to feel any sort of like excitement or hype over the game. And we want to be excited about it. We want to be hyped about it. We're all looking forward to playing it, you know. But it's just, you know, I don't know. And then like every little thing that happens is like, you know, we're getting to the point where we're reading too much. We're like reading tea leaves. You know what I mean? Because there isn't any news, it's like, you know, we're searching for news and everything we see, and that's not necessarily healthy either. So I totally get it, and I'm right there with him. I think this is the last like morning, call it a Hopium stream, whatever, that I do until we get like a hard confirmation from Rockstar of an official date, or they launch it and I just hop online and react to it. Like that's his plan, I think. He's sitting at home right now, hanging out. He's probably in TGG stream, or if TGG's still streaming. Kid in Highwater says MCT isn't mad. He's just tired of doing the same thing over and over. I know it's mentally draining. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wasn't saying he's mad. He's not mad. It is. It's mentally draining, and it's also difficult to sort of sustain that level of hype through just nothing but silence and a lack of any like legitimate news. So I think he's doing the smart thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna follow suit. So yeah, Dark Man, you said people are threatening Best Buy now. It's getting out of hands with these toxic ones. It really is. Like the internet, this is the problem, guys. Like there are a lot of people that have grown up online and they've never like had to face somebody that they've like ran their mouth to. And so the internet is full of these children, they're children, that have just like no consequences for their actions. So they'll say whatever they want to say online because there's no consequences. So it's unfortunate, but that's what happens when you're raised with the internet and you don't have a figure in your life to teach you that that's not cool. Anybody stepping away from easy views to preserve their own dignity has my respect. Well, I appreciate that, Fishy. I appreciate that. Ricksaw says, I love MCT, but he got mad. If you're interpreting like his reaction as like anger or frustration, you're probably picking up on the same frustration that we all feel about a lack of news. You know what I mean? Like we're all human beings, guys. We all have the same sort of feelings about things, but he has a platform, just like I have a platform. So we're allowed to get frustrated. We're allowed to feel the same frustration that you guys feel about a lack of news. But at the end of the day, he's decided that he's stepping away from it, at least for right now, the Hopium streams anyway. And I get it. I'm gonna do the same. Too much. These creators are humans, bro. That we are. I mean, it's funny. I had it was. I tell the story just because it's funny. But I was hanging out in Discord one day. This was probably like 6 months ago, and I was just hanging out in Discord, just working on something, and then somebody popped in the Discord. And I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And they're like, "Yo, is this Sav?" I'm like, "Yeah." And like the Sav? I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "No way, bro." I'm like, "Dude, I'm just like, if you could see me in my house in my situation, like I'm like a normal, 35-year-old overweight guy sitting behind a computer talking about Grand Theft Auto 6. That's it." So please don't, you know what I mean? We're normal human beings with all the same feelings and everything else that you guys have. Yeah, Ian just said I can confirm he's human. So, we're trying to do our best to entertain you guys and to make the time go by a little bit faster and, keep you informed on stuff. So, that's all we're trying to do. So, Vibe for Roy says, "Hey, Sav, quick question. Do you think GTA 6 will get delayed again?" No, I don't. I think GTA 6 will be on time in November. I have not seen anything whatsoever that would make me at all worry about a delay. So if you guys are worried about a delay, stop it. There's no reason to worry about a delay. I'll tell you if you need to worry about a delay. If I start seeing things that, and I'm sure the rest of us will too, if we start seeing stuff that's indicative of a delay, we're happy to let you know. But you'll notice that nobody has made any videos lately worrying about a delay because we're not worried about it. If anything, like these recent Strauss Zelnick interviews make me feel warm and fuzzy about November 19th, because this man is doing like a grand tour of all these different, gatherings and, where these CEOs, tech CEOs are meeting up and doing these interviews, and everybody's asking him about GTA 6. And he keeps saying every single time November 19th is the date. So I don't know about you, but if I was not confident as the CEO of a company that ran a gaming company in a delivery date, I wouldn't be running around telling everybody that date is the date. You know what I mean? Even if it gets delayed again, I don't recommend worrying about it. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I'm not worried about it getting delayed again. And if it did get delayed again, then that's just, it is what it is, I'm just trying to be careful in saying that because, you say, oh, if it gets delayed again, and then people start taking that and running with it, fishy. That's why, I don't believe it's going to get delayed again. If it does, I'm going to be just fine. I'll deal with it. I suggest you all do the same. 707 likes. Wow. Goodness gracious, fellas. We've got another 29 minutes. Can we hit 750 likes on this stream? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool, especially with only 321 people in here compared to the 600 that were in here earlier. If you guys could actually drop more likes than the group that we had in here earlier that was twice the size, that'd be really cool. Leshnorn says, it's still so early. People got way too hyped up on predicting dates and stuff. It's way better to just let it surprise you than predict coming out every single day. Yeah, I don't think you should be in there predicting every single day and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But what frustrates me is when people be like, how dare you predict a day? How dare you guess when the trailer would come out? To me that's silly. It's like, what are we, are you not stable enough to handle prediction? What do you do when you go to a sports game? Do you have a prediction on how it might turn out? I mean, or do you say no, we shall not discuss the possible results of this game? I just find that silly, now what's unhealthy is every single day being oh, it didn't happen today, I bet it's gonna be tomorrow. Oh, it didn't happen tomorrow, I bet it's gonna be the next day. That's not healthy. If you have valid reasons on what you're looking at as a, for example, the 12th, there was a lot of reasons we were all looking at the 12th. there was a lot of reasons we were all looking at today, but obviously those things they didn't come true. So it is what it is, guys. You know, all we can do is do the best we can, and that's all we can do. 722 likes. Damn, that was fast. Went from 707 to 722 that fast, huh? Another 20. What is that? Another 28 likes, and we hit 750. That would be a great way to end this stream. That would make me feel good about where everything's at. Isn't that the definition of insanity? Yes. Doing that over and over and over again, yes. If it comes, it comes. If not, then it's okay. The world keeps turning and life going. Plenty of things to keep us occupied. That's exactly right. You know what? And maybe instead of these Hopium streams, we'll do some like, you know, how about this? I think this is healthy for the community. It's not necessarily going to be a great thing for my channel growth, but if it's better for you guys and for the community, I'll start doing some live streams where we're playing other games and just like not talking about GTA 6. Just get our minds off of it until something happens, you know? I want everybody to be in like a good state of mind. I don't want people to be like, you know, really upset or losing it. At that point, like if what I'm doing and talking about is causing people like more harm than good, I'll stop doing it. You know what I mean? Like that's the last thing I want. That was never my goal. You know, so I only want to be hyped and to hype if you guys want to be hyped. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing what I do. A lot of it has to do with the feedback and the energy that I'm getting from you guys. So yes, Sav, I want to watch the Resident Evil Requiem stream. I gotta be honest, that game was kind of boring. I know that's, you know, that might be an odd take. You guys might not agree with me on that. That's fine. You know, gaming is all preference, but I don't know. That game just didn't really do it for me, to be honest. It wasn't really my jam. I thought I would try it, but it didn't do it for me. Let's play Forza. I don't have Forza. I was actually going to try and play Subnautica. I do have a racing. I have a what is that? A Logitech. I have a Logitech racing wheel and pedals. I was thinking about playing Forza. Generic Jerry said it's a very odd take. Yeah, I have a racing wheel and pedals. I was thinking about playing Forza. Is it on the Xbox Game Pass? Because I still have Game Pass. Oh, I'll definitely be playing the new Bond game. That'll probably keep me busy all through June. Yeah, I'll play the Bond game probably all through June. You guys will probably get sick of hearing me talk about the new Bond game. What did Snarker say? We could convoy Forza Friday? I'm down. I'm down. That sounds like fun. Maybe we can play some Forza. Maybe I'll squeeze in some Subnautica too. I mean, I'm good with that if you guys are. Maybe what we'll do, how about this? Here's what I'm gonna say. Let me drop my other channel in the chat real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop my other channel in here, and if you guys want to watch those streams, I want you to go over to this channel and subscribe to it, because that is likely where I will be streaming that stuff. All right, so I just pinned it, so it's @SavPlus. Go subscribe to that channel. I'll probably be streaming those games over there. And the main reason for that is, you know, obviously, like, this channel is heavily centered around GTA 6 content. If I don't stick with just GTA 6 content on this channel, the algorithm will punish me. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish I could just, like, play whatever I wanted and do whatever I wanted on this channel, and, like, the algorithm wouldn't punish me for it. But if I do anything other than GTA 6 related content on this channel, like, my views will start, like, dipping way down. So what we'll do is we'll stream it on that channel because that's just like my extra gaming channel. And we'll also stream it on Twitch. So if you followed me on Twitch, yeah, let me do this here. Let me put my Sav official. That's my, oh crap. Hold on. What did I? Crap, dude. What am I doing? I'm all over the place right now, guys. Give me 1 second. Twitch. Okay. There you go. If you'd rather watch me on Twitch, you can find me at thebananaman_Sav. That's my Twitch. I'll be on Sav Plus streaming Forza and Subnautica and all that stuff. So you guys can follow me over there if you want to hang out and watch that content. So, yeah. That is that. What are we at? We're 11:40. Got 20 more minutes. 740 likes. Dang, we're like 10 likes away. That's amazing. We're gonna hit the goal, man. Look at you guys go. You guys are just the best, man. This is I'm hands down the best community. It's not even close. It's not even close. So Best Buy support is shifting the blame and saying it didn't come from them. Ink Slasher posted. Yeah, well, I don't think it did come from them. I don't know that that's them shifting the blame. I think it actually came from their affiliate marketing company that they work with. So, I mean, it's not really shifting the blame if it wasn't your fault to begin with. I suppose it probably would have been wise of them to make a statement a little bit sooner, but maybe they didn't know. I don't know. Maybe you guys got to understand, we are like hyper tuned into the GTA 6 community, but outside of us, like people have no freaking clue what's going on. You know what I mean? So let's be careful to like throw blame at people that maybe don't have anything to do with it. So Rockstar's not a bad company. I just wish they would, you know, talk more. Wish they would tell us more stuff. Wish I could like it twice. I appreciate you saying that, Algeria Productions. Fishy said it came from a company that specializes in affiliate programs, not Best Buy Direct. Yep. People asking the chat bot for detail, keep asking it leading info. It sort of struggles with that and regurgitates what you say. Yeah, I mean, especially if it's AI, right? And I think it's hard to tell sometimes with those chat bots whether they're AI or whether they're human beings. But yeah, I suppose if you're like, I saw one where somebody was saying, hey, I got the email that says pre-orders go live on Monday. What does that mean? And then the chatbot was like, well, I guess it means the pre-orders go live on Monday. And they're like, confirmed. I'm like, well, I mean, that really doesn't count, does it? Trickster says, why push blame anyway? Mistakes happen. That's exactly right, guys. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's just pixels. Like, there's plenty of things to do. Go hug a loved one. Go outside, touch some grass, or play a different video game. Get into a new TV series or something. The news will happen when it happens, and we'll be here to cover it when it does. You know, I'm gonna continue to do my like scheduled streams, like my Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday streams. We'll continue doing that. We're still gonna do Whiskey Wednesdays. You know, we're gonna keep. We'll be around. You know, I'll be here. I'm gonna keep making my videos. You know, trying to entertain you guys as we go, as we wait. But I am kind of over the whole, oh, you know, it could be tomorrow kind of vibe, because Rockstar is intent on making us look like fools. No, I'm just kidding. It's not them. It's being funny. Do another stream collab with VPA. I might do that. Streams with Rob are dangerous, man, because I get too drunk and then say dumb stuff and do dumb things. No, I haven't had the banana whiskey. My local store does not carry it. I would love to get some banana whiskey. That would be really, really cool, but they don't carry it. So what are we at? 740, 48. What are we at? I see Jerry said 747. You guys, we might hit it. You guys, did we? 747. We're at 747. Trickster, welcome to Sav Sack of Friends, brother. Where's my button at?
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah. I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Welcome to Sav Sack of Friends, man. Appreciate you. 748 now. We've still got 17 minutes. We might as well stick around till noon. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. One more, 749. $750. Let's go, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't have like a little celebration meme, but we'll do this. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody that liked the stream. 750 likes is huge for this channel. That's a new record. We've never hit 750 before. And we did it over the last 45 minutes or so. We went from like, what was it, 5 or 6, was it like 640, something like that? We got like over 100 likes in like the last 40 minutes with just 300 concurrent instead of like the 600 that we had earlier. So, no, I'm not going to do the banana suit right now. We've only got about 15 minutes left in the stream. But tell you what, I will. I'll come up with something for you guys, and we'll do it on the stream tomorrow night. It'll probably drop shortly after you get off live. That would be my luck. That would be my luck for sure. Sack Money says, breathe, everyone. Lower your expectations. Yes, everybody take a deep breath. Just, you know, I don't know where you're at. I think it's a nice day outside for me. I haven't been outside yet. I've been sitting in front of this computer since I woke up this morning. But I'm planning on, as soon as this stream is over, I'm going to go get myself something to eat. I'm going to scroll the news for a little bit, just chill, maybe watch something, and then I'll come back here and I'll finish up the Port Gellhorn voiceover and get that done so then I can start working on the editing side of things. That way you guys have something to watch this Friday. I think Sav needs to get an owl suit. An owl suit. For the, oh, you guys are still liking. I appreciate you guys. We're at 760 now. That's crazy. Love you, Sav. Hope you have a good stream. Gotta go. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Do you like Busch Light Apple, Sav? I've never had Busch Light Apple. Are you talking about like apple flavored beer? No, I've never had that before. Mickey frickin' Mouse says, I just want a 4K 60 FPS update for RDR2. That would be nice. I mean, I'm on PC and I play it, you know, at high frames already, but I get it if you're on console and you've been wanting that for a long time. Breathe in and out. That's right, Vice. That's right. AK the Ugly says, do you have any merch? I need Sav Banana Gang hat. I don't have a Banana Gang hat, but I do have some Sav merch. If you go to my YouTube channel and go to the About Me page, you can find my merch store there. You can also find my merch store on the channel itself if you scroll down. Yeah, there's plenty of places you can find it, but I do have a merch store. There's some cool stuff in there. I tried to find some like cool stuff, you know, so it wasn't just like slapping my logo on a cup. I mean, I do have that, but I created the Night Owl brand because I'm a night owl. I'll stay up super late, like way later than I should, and so I created that Night Owl brand. It's kind of a cool logo. So my name's Jeff. That's funny. Check last message in GTA discussion, Sav and hi. Okay, I will check. Is this in SixHub? SixHub Discord or my Discord? I don't know what you're. What my Discord? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm looking. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. We already covered that, but thank you. You must not have been here when we did. Night Owl, but it's spelled N-I-T-E. Here, I'll show you guys. For those of you that are still hanging in here for a few more minutes. I'll show you guys. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so if you go to my channel and you scroll down, well, it's supposed to be here. Maybe it's not. You can click on store. And if you go to, let's see. So this is the Night Owl merch that I've got. We've got a hoodie on the front. It has a little Night Owl logo. And on the back, it's got like the whole Night Owl logo. It's actually a really nice hoodie. I've got one. It's pretty comfortable. And it hasn't like shrunk up on me in the washing machine either, which is really nice. Got some Night Owl socks. Got a Night Owl mouse pad, a big one and a small one. But we've also got some Night Owl hats. Windbreaker. KC Soko has one of these Night Owl whiskey glasses. He really likes it. I've got this Night Owl mug. I've been drinking out of it this morning. So you can see it's not like one of those stickers on the mug. It's like actually like in the paint coat or whatever. So it's like a really nice finish. So that one's on there. It's like $14 for a mug. I've got some t-shirts, some hats. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. The I'm Back chicken glass tumbler. Who remembers that? Who remembers the I'm Back chicken thing? We got Who the Fuck is Doug mug. The Who is Doug mug. Got some stuff in here. I've made some of you may not know that I'm a Christian. I've got some Christian stuff in here that you can get, just some Bible quotes and stuff on some merch. Got my Sav hat that I'm always wearing on stream. It's sitting over there behind me. Here you go. You got a cool desk mat. I designed this desk mat myself. It's frames win games. Stay supreme. For those PC gamers out there. This candle. Every time you light this candle, a married man wins an argument. That was kind of funny. Some of the stuff we designed like on stream, like together. There's some people putting their input. So we've got all kinds of stuff in here, and there's a second merch store too, but the links are in the About Me, so you can go to my page here and click on more, and you can find my merch store. It's right here. So this will take you to that site. So in case you guys were wondering.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh.
Gosh dang it, dude! I need to like make sure those are turned off before I switch screens. Ghosts. Bible Sab merch. I'm sold. Yeah, there's some stuff in there, man. I've got a hat that let's see, that's all Night Owl. A hat is John 19:30. It is finished quote. It just says finished in all caps. And then I have another hat, Ephesians 2:8-9. It's got works crossed out and gift underneath it. That's a cool hat. So all kinds of stuff, man. Game Informer just posted on X making fun of Best Buy about GTA 6. If that's true, they're trying to they're trying to clamor their way back out of the public stocks for what transpired last week. Sab, put a new clip for your review in mod chat later. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, sorry for the jump scare, guys. What are your thoughts on the new Green Lantern? I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Sorry. Maverick says, so weird. Not only did they clickbait at the expense of other developers separating from a popular copy, they made fun of other leaks. Yeah, that was a weird move. I mean, I don't know. I think somebody at the at Game Informer magazine needs to, you know, go over their emails a little bit better and really just like double check some things before they send some stuff out. My friend who works in the music department for Rockstar also said they just finished locking in the soundtrack for the game last week. I mean, if that's true, that's really cool. It's just hard to like read any, you know, my friend's mom's dad's brother or whatever works at Rockstar. You know what I mean? I get a lot of those. So if that's true, that's really cool. But I can't put any weight in that whatsoever. Trailer 3 is not coming out, bro. Don't waste your time. Are you talking to me? Like, I'm not... What? He just showed up, guys. He just showed up. He clearly hasn't been here for a while. Yeah. So let's see. We're at 11:54. We got 6 minutes until noon. Not expecting anything, guys. We're just gonna check and see. Just because we're online, I figured, you know, it'd be a good time to go to. I usually try to stream for about 4 hours at a time anyway. I've been going for 3 hours and 50 minutes, so. I'm not angry. See, so this is kind of what I'm talking. This is what I was talking about earlier, guys. He came in and said, "Trailer 3 is not coming, bro. Don't waste your time." And then I said, "What?" And he said, "Rockstar is just cooking us, bro. Don't be angry." As if I'm angry. This is how I know he hasn't been in here very long. Kind of see what I'm talking about? So we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Don't give me a reason to hit the button. I don't want to hit the button. What you got planned after the Gellhorn video? Vice City, baby. We're going to Vice City after that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you have to try a lot harder than that to get me. to get me, brother. Yeah. After Port Gellhorn, we're going to Vice City. We're gonna do a deep dive into Vice City. That video is gonna be probably big. That's why I'm saving it for last. So, did the mods get him? I can't tell if like mods got rid of him or not. Press the button. Oh, they did get him? Okay. Oh, you lied. And he's not on the bullshit anymore. So we'll give him a pass. He said, "Trust me, Trailer 3 will be a blockbuster." Ban who? See, this is why I want to. But yeah, he's still here because he's not doing anything terrible, guys. He's allowed to come in here and, you know, say what he wants to say. I'm not just gonna ban people just because they say something I don't agree with. He's allowed to have his opinions, and it doesn't appear that he is like actively trolling. So we'll cut him some slack. If he gives me a reason to ban him, I'll ban him. But he hasn't given me a reason to ban him yet. Oh, not him. It was someone else. Okay. I slept. Did I miss anything? Oh my gosh, Mrs. Demon 420, you missed it. We did a trailer react. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. You didn't miss anything. I'm glad you got some extra sleep. You guys are like bloodthirsty. You guys are like, ban him. No, you got. I'm not gonna be that dude that, like, you know, silences all opposition. You know, You can have a different opinion. Just be respectful about it, you know? At first, I was a little unsure. I'm like, maybe he's trolling, maybe he's not. We'll let him go a little longer. But see, he's all right. He's all right. He's still in here, right? FXDI 617. Are you still here? Ban roulette. I can't see roulette. I can't see any comments from roulette. We hope that tomorrow is the day of our happiness. See, he's all right, guys. He's one of us. He's one of us. See, that's why you give grace. That's why you don't be too quick to hit the ban button and boot people, you know? Some people just need a vibe check when they come in, you know? Just give them the vibe check. Be like, hey, we don't do that shit here. You know? And they're all right. I don't see what roulette is doing. I'm sure if he's doing something bad, one of the mods will get it and let me know. Oh, not roulette as a person, just do random bans. I see what you're saying. 11:59. 11:59. Wouldn't you guys just like totally shit if if they dropped the trailer and pre-orders went live? I would feel slightly less guilty. I'm on Rockstar's YouTube channel right now. I've also got GameStop pulled up here. No trailer pre-order today, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, you might be right. Only streamer expect TGG still streaming. Yeah. 11:59 still. We'll refresh it up to like 12:02 and then we'll start wrapping up. Yeah, there's my alarm saying it's noon. Jerry's been free. We brought Jerry back. Guys, my wife accidentally banned Jerry. For those of you that weren't here, my wife accidentally banned Jerry midstream. What did we do, Jerry? What did we do? We stopped the stream dead in its tracks. I turned off the music. I said, hold on. Our boy's lost in the woods. We got to go find him. And we went and we found him. Ian, it was a team effort. It was a team effort. Hooligan was letting me know that it happened. Then Ian popped in and helped me track him down in the settings. And we unbanned him and we brought him back. You guys. I just hit refresh on Twitter. And look what I see at the top. A post from Rockstar. And I see Grand Theft Auto blank is now officially available for pre-order. But this was for Grand Theft Auto 5 back in November of 2012. Why this is trending here, I guess it's 'cause people are like going and looking at it or something. But for a split second, it had me. I was like, no way. For a split second, it had me. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, fellas. We'll check one more time over here at GameStop. Nothing's popping up here. And nothing at Rockstar's YouTube channel. So yeah, here's what I'll say. Obviously nothing happened this morning up until now. That doesn't mean that, you know, they can't drop something later today or tomorrow or the next day or whenever, you know, and just whenever they want to do it, they'll do it. So what I recommend all of you do is go on about your lives. Go find something to do. Get your mind off of Grand Theft Auto 6. It'll be here soon enough, guys. When it does get here, that's all you're going to be doing for a while, I'd imagine. We're all going to be playing it. We're going to be doing community events and all that kind of stuff. We'll have plenty of fun come November, you know. And there will be months coming up where we get some really cool news and we get to talk about it and we get to be excited and look at more trailers and screenshots. All that will happen, you know. Whether Whether that happens this month or next month, who knows? But yeah, it is what it is. So I don't want anybody to get like all down in the dumps because we didn't get a trailer. So just when it comes to Rockstar, silence is the expectation. Anything else is a bonus. All right. So I think I'm gonna leave you guys on that. I really appreciate all of you hanging out and just chilling, and I appreciate the positive vibes. And you know, just hang in there and don't get too obsessed over this stuff. Just go live your life. But I'll be live tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. I don't know what we'll be doing. We may play a game. We'll probably be playing like Subnautica or something. I don't know. So my streams, any future streams that aren't Grand Theft Auto 6 related are going to be on my other channel. So make sure that you're subscribed to that. I'll make sure that I put that channel all over my channel so you guys can find it. I'll go ahead and make a community post right after this. And I'll make sure that it's all over the Discord too, so you guys know where to find me. Also, I'm streaming on Twitch now. So you can follow me on Twitch. I'll put all those links somewhere so you guys can access that nice and easily. So I hope everybody has an excellent day. I hope it's productive. Or if it's nighttime for you, I hope you get some good rest and you get a good night's sleep. And we'll be live tomorrow night with some more stuff. I'm going to go hang out with my family and eat some food. And yeah, if anything happens in the meantime, guys, I'll jump right on here and go live and we'll react to it and I'll let you guys know. So I'll keep you in the loop. In the meantime, head on over to SixHubHQ.com. That's where all the news is going to be. So like, even if I'm like not available to get online and go live right away, you can get the news from SixHub. So the link is in the description. Just head on over to SixHubHQ.com and we'll keep you up to date over there. Don't forget about the hot feed, guys. If you guys are finding stuff that you want to put in the hot feed, go ahead and go over there and put it in the hot feed, and we'll have the admins approve it if it's, you know, as long as it's appropriate. So anyway, that's all. I love you guys. Hang in there. Won't be long and we'll be celebrating. So